Boom, hello. Forget this game. Let's play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. No. You know what then? No. Also, Mystic with the 26 monthers. Holy shit. That's like 26. Not you getting dono walled by Mystic then. Can't believe it. So there was a clip? Did I miss a clip going up? Do I have to check Mystic's Twitter right now? Oh, on the Karma put up?
I don't know.
Deploying drone.
Nice.
Oh no.
Am I peeking?
I'm at peak.
I'm peeking.
The innocent am I peeking? Brilliant.
Taken out.
I don't know.
That's good. That's good. Oh shit. That made a noise. Why'd that make a noise? I got Chatterino. I wanted to have my chat on my other monitor that's on the same PC, but I didn't know it made noises. I don't want noises. Oh, it's because it added me, right? Because it's my bot. Play notification sounds and highlight messages based on certain patterns. Message highlights are prioritized over blah blah blah. Your username. Okay, so if I untick that, whispers, turn that off. Highlights redeemed a channel point. Let's turn that off. There we go. No beepity boops that time. Excellent. Alright, let's play the game. Let's play a video game. No? I think so. I just wanted my chat on my gaming PC on like that monitor on my left. And couldn't be bothered going open my stream and popping out the thing every time. This way I can just click one button. Ba ba booey. Alright. I was doing this. I was doing the split thing. There we go. Such a weird capture card issue. It's also equally weird that alt-tabbing fixes it. Alright, I've clearly come the wrong way to try and find this guy. Let's go back to town and start from the beginning. Very literal split screen, you're not wrong. Who said split screen gaming was dead? Not me. Also, welcome to the stream, my man. Played so many different games over the past like few days that I almost forgot the buttons there. To get off the horse. Inventory, quest items, Heretic's Testimony. Did I use mods? I have two mods at the minute. One is a like a graphical one. It doesn't like change the graphics really. It just sort of sets them in such a way that it makes it the most optimized for like less FPS spikes and such. And then the other one is a combat mod that just makes the lock-on less aggressive. But I have no visual mods on. It's probably like maybe my digital vibrance or something. Maybe it just looks like more vibrant than your game or some shit. Because technically you'd be seeing my digital vibrance twice because the capture card's picking it up and applying its own one on top of the one that's already in the game from my PC. Inquiry where people were drinking and fornicating, so I left the crowd place at once. I saw another abomination, the temple of the something of the Antichrist bride. Red Babylonian tower. I went pats it quickly towards the sun. Oh no, it wasn't. I had no issues with the mechanics. The lock-on is just far too aggressive. I've learned all the stuff from him about like master strikes and shit like that. But like having to press tab to switch your lock on is just rotten. So that's literally what it's done. I can now just move my lock on by like just moving my mouse. And it's so much nicer. It's crazy how much more fluid that makes the combat. Right. So he was saying about the Babylonian tower. He's also crazy, so I assume he meant this. There's a den of inquiry where people were drinking for the king, so I left the crowd place at once. Up at the temple of the bride of the Antichrist. I assume that's gotta be the church. That's it. Quickly toward the rising sun. Sunrise rises in the east. So I went past it, or pats it, as he said. So he left this way. Now it said he came to a crossroad. I would not consider this a crossroad. I consider this a fork in the road. But it's like, which way did he go? I went down that way last time, so let's try this one.
Yeah.
Maybe this can be considered a crossroad? Not technically a fork. None of us came across crossroads, didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed. Prayer was heard from the finger crash rose to ground to show the right path. I mean, I would sort of consider this straight on.
Yeah.
Maybe I just haven't found the right crossroad yet. Beehives. Not the bees. Remember, this very hard to find. Yeah, so far it's seeming like a right fucking pain in the ass. Okay, could this be the crossroad? He does say he came across a hut or something in the next part. And further on, and all at once there was the ground of the jaws, the behemoth. And further on, and all at once there was the ground of the jaws of the behemoth, each other the heavens. Person saw two widows weeping and kept them. Please no, unless I specifically ask, please no spoilerino.
Yeah.
That wasn't the right crossroad. Maybe that was the right place. Who are you, my good man? Wayfarer. Oh, there's a bit in this about 2 bridges, actually. Remember? Along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw 2 bridges on the River Jordan. The devil tempted me and tried to lure me on the one on the right, but I saw his deception and went against his will. We tried to lure him across this bridge, but he resisted it. Now, does that mean he went across the left one and just actually continued along the same way? What to say? How much of this game have you done thus far? 30, 40 hours? Something like that?
Yeah.
Let's see what happens if I don't take the bridge. The way guarded by the men of straw, he said? Could that be whatever these are?
Yeah.
You. Tell me. Let me put a marker here.
Yeah.
So I feel like
Can't
this.
leave now. I still have obligations here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that way. Tell you that much right now. More potential men of straw here. They're Wayfarer.
Yeah.
It's proving to be quite the pickle.
Yeah.
That's the edge of the world again. Okay, so maybe he did cross the bridge. Unless it's in this little bit of foliage or forest right here. Oh? Aha!
Seems I've found it.
I knew it. Augers. I'm a genius. Greatest investigator this world has ever seen. You know, we lockpicking? Oh, I had to sneeze. Not a good idea to sneeze while you lockpick. Some Russian and wool fabric. Nice little spot this. I can see why they chose it. sure what I'm exactly looking for. Did I do the quest of the drunk priest? Yes, I did indeed. I give that sermon like it was nothing. Maybe I'm supposed to take what's in here? It's evidence. Yeah, every interaction in this game, like every story, every person you talk to and stuff, there's always more to it than just a simple, like, conversation. Every side mission is so involved. How big is this area I'm exploring? Not very big. I'm wondering if I'm missing something very obvious here. Probably this.
A cross.
Of course.
Nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
Yeah.
Find out who owns the cross. Oh my god.
Onions, garlic, delicious juicy cabbage.
Delicious, juicy cabbage. You.
I'm at your service, sir.
The cross.
I'm looking for the owner of this cross. Do you happen to know whose it is?
No, I don't. But why not ask the priest? He blesses all the crosses in the village.
Thanks. I'll ask her.
They're just getting chased in the background.
Good luck to you.
Somebody help me!
Ah, you'll be fine. Get like 2 groschen out of helping people like that. Like, no reputation. I've done my fair share.
The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask, Hal?
I was just wondering if you could remember who owns this one.
I could, but I might not want to tell you.
Why?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanu sent you here to help him.
That isn't really true.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hannah sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
Heretic deserves no pity. Let's go full crusade.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanush too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
What good will that do us?
Prayers are sacred to all Christians, heretic or devotee. But if they are heretics, they're bound to pray differently.
Huh.
And how will I know there's something wrong with their prayers?
Don't you know how true Christians pray?
I suppose so.
Oh, They got called out for being a heretic there.
But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church, they'd pray the usual way. But at home, it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
Oh yeah, the priest is a massive heretic. Fucking drinking and whoring. It's lucky he hasn't been burned at a cross himself.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Right, I'll get on with it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. The Bower farm is suspected, reported to the vicar, sticking to the Bower property and eavesdrop on their evening prayer. Where do they live? Jesus, they're all the way out there. What the fuck? I'll be zooming.
Yeah!
It's the start of the Reformation. It's kind of between Catholic and Protestant. It begins. My God. To live all the way out here, they're heretics. Crazy, crazy people. Imagine living in a time like this where just saying your fucking prayer wrong could have got you killed at a stake. Like, madness. And I'm so glad I got this horse. That stamina bar just goes down so slowly. Wonder if it was even possible to be an atheist. Like in these sort of times, you know, was there anyone who was just like, yeah, I don't believe in all that shit? Probably just killed on the spot, like, just, oh, okay, just stabbed. Oh, the sneaking music has come on.
Ah, I could try listening from here.
Atheism probably did not even cross anyone's mind. I'm sure there was definitely some people. Like, not a lot, you know. By any means. You know, there'd be some lad who was like, you know, I don't believe in all that, and everyone else is just like, shut the fuck up. Trying to get us all killed? Shut the fuck up. I'm just chilling.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before...
Before they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall.
God's plan.
Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? He may come for us at dawn.
Aw, shit. Okay, pass the message to the vicar. Optional talk to Father God. It's like a proper item now if I really wanted to. I like how it's not trespassing now that I've listened. Now that I've eavesdropped. What's up, fam, though? Wouldn't be atheism as we know it, but denial of God will be considered blasphemy. Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
I wonder how that happened then. That it eventually just started, you know, loosening. That people could do that, you know. Just be like, no, it's not real. It is that last thing you said there. Yeah, it is funny because obviously I'd be coming from this from a perspective where I don't believe in God or anything like that, but in this world, like, the fact that someone could even be a heretic is just like so shocking. Like, what the fuck, you know? And Henry must be his young mind destroyed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Let's go stay at the inn.
Yeah.
She's only got 2 hands. Sleep and save. Take a quick drink. Yeah, it's crazy to think that only in the last 100 years has it been like you could come out and say that and not receive, you know, just, I don't know, a lashing. Or at least a social outcasting. Father Godwin.
So I went to check on the Bower farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics, at least as far as I can tell.
Are you sure? What did you hear?
Prayer was led by a woman.
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led by a woman.
That is certainly unusual, but nothing conclusive in itself.
But that's not all. They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bauer plans to confess everything.
Confess what, exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good Lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
We gotta help them. Can't have them fucking dying.
I don't know, but we have to help them.
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
I knew some asylum seeker from Russia and they were shocked to hear I'm an atheist. But you're such a nice person, Smile. How can you be nice and not be religious? It doesn't make sense. Because the book tells you to be good, so you can't do it otherwise unless you have the book. That's how it works.
Convince them? That's easy for you to say. You haven't heard her talking.
I'm sure you'll find a way. You have to try at least. For their own good and for yours, Hal.
You're right. Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the vicar might come for them. Good luck, then.
Surely it would carry more weight if the local priest saved them.
Yeah.
And some random fuck like me just strolls on up and says, listen, I know you're a heretic, but like, come on. To make a save every now and then? If I've been going for a while and it doesn't look like there's gonna be a bed anytime soon, I'll have to save. If I have an abundance of save your schnapps, I'll make a save. I was thinking about modding out the save system and just replacing it with a traditional one. Because the threat of the game crashing is a spooky one.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Oh, Walshy. Oh! 28 months. Oh! Hey, I'm walking it. I'm talking it. Thank you very much. Did you get the Ascent, Walshy? Did you buy it? Hello, Mistress Bauer. You have to get out of here.
Mistress Bauer,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions, but I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
Oh, damn. She got the... I'm just gonna feel all of these, right? So...
Believe me, I know how cowardly it feels to flee. What it's like to abandon your nearest and dearest when they need you most.
Then you must understand why I can't do the same.
I do. But I also know that if I died that day, I would have achieved nothing by it. Whereas this way, I live on.
And what are you living for? Revenge?
Maybe. What of it?
What of it?
The important thing is that I'm alive, and I still have a life to do with as I please, and so could you. You can convert more people to your creed, instead of being scoffed at as they drag you to the pyre.
I'm sorry, but I just can't act otherwise. I've had enough of persecution, of living in fear and hiding who I truly am. I want to live and die in God's truth, not falsehood.
But that's madness.
You'd better go. And although I don't quite understand your motives, I thank you for your words. Good luck then.
Someone there.
What? A private area now. I don't think it would be possible for me to persuade her. Why do I still have this? I'm not too far. So let's try that again. All I have to do is get up and go talk to the priest again.
Mother of God. You look like you've been assaulted.
You know what?
God be with you.
Got a bit like dirt on my fucking stuff, but Jesus Christ. Settle down. There's bound to be something that increases charisma around here. Aw, banger.
So, do
Aw,
tell.
banger
They
go.
most...
Are you sure? Who wouldn't?
Well, it's not like...
Confess.
Most likely...
Oh, good lord.
Have to help
I
him.
don't know, but we...
You're quite right. You have to talk.
Let's see what happens if I say this.
Me? And what am I supposed to say to them? I'm the one who's been hunting them down.
So who better? Do you think they'll listen to me? I'm a priest. If there's anyone they can't abide, it's me. You have to try at least. For their...
You're right. Someone...
I'm glad you... Good luck then.
There's no one who sells potions around here. Potion seller. Go to the trader, see if they have anything.
Onions!
Onions!
Delicious juicy cabbage!
Something just so off-putting about delicious, juicy
God's
cabbage. Don't know why.
Good luck to you.
Does being drunk up your charisma? I can't remember if it does. 'Cause I could get hammered before I go and talk to them. Well, yes, but actually no. Oh wait, what? Spirits are used for healing? Huh. It didn't give a specific number on the healing, so I assumed that was just flavor text. Oh, it heals for like a second. Never mind. Let's actually buy some and see if that will actually increase my charisma. Let's see. Probably some fine wine would do the job, eh? +2 charisma. Let's go. I'll probably run out of drunkenness by the time I get there, actually. I should bring another one. Another one of your finest wines, please.
Take care.
Sick. Garlic, beetroot, asparagus. It's like, hello, Mrs. Bauer. I'm very drunk, and you should fucking run. Whoa, big jump. Old horse couldn't do that. Say that for a fact. Oh, my drunkenness is actually going up still, so... Uh-oh. Starting to kick in. I gotta get there before I collapse. You know what? Let's make a save. Hello? Why is she not out here? Fuck it, I'm coming in. Just ate from your pot. What are you gonna do about it?
Good God. What happened to your clothes?
Stop talking shit about my clothes.
Mistress Bauer,
What is it?
I've come to...
Have you?
That doesn't matter.
I admit that
I want to ask...
I have no idea.
Hell yeah.
You speak of your brothers in Christ, but what about the people in Ujits?
What of them? Most of them are idlers, gamblers, adulterers, or outright thieves.
Maybe they aren't folk after your own heart, but does that mean they aren't worthy of salvation? Isn't that up to God to decide?
I'm just describing, not judging them. That judgment does indeed rest solely with our Lord.
But if you confess, all those people will be in danger. God knows how many of them will end up burned at the stake merely because of the vicar's dislike.
The vicar will be the one to send them to the flames, not I. Am I to blame for the sins of others?
No, but you can prevent more sinning. Isn't that your mission? To keep people from sinning?
I'm sorry, but I just can't act otherwise. I've had enough of persecution, of living in fear and hiding who I truly am.
But that's
You'd better go. God bless.
Don't know why that one failed. I had higher persuasion. Try a different one. Excuse me.
God's sake.
Mistress Bauer,
What is it?
I've come to ask...
Have you?
I'll say I work for the vicar this time.
I know this will sound like madness, but I'm one of the vicar's men.
Oh, I see. So it's the devil who sent you. In that case, my time is up. Don't worry. I'll come quietly.
No, that's not how it is.
So, what is it you want?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate.
So I did these two.
But now you've got a chance to escape. Surely you won't throw it away.
I won't oppose God's will for me.
For heaven's sake, woman, if it were God's will you should burn, it would have happened a long time ago.
You can't know that.
And don't you think the investigation is dragging on a bit? Do you think nobody in the village speaks badly of you? Don't fool yourself. Those old people from the farm who keep to themselves, they're ripe for denouncing, aren't they? And yet nobody's come to arrest you so far. It may just be that God is giving you time to get away.
You may be right, but I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach.
What a
elsewhere.
technicality that
I'm
is.
sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Don't delay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'll get off your land now, because apparently I'm trespassing. Ah! What do I do now? Pass the message to the vicar. Obstacle. Oh Jesus, here we go. Time for some drunk fighting. Make sure I've got the weapons equipped.
What do you have to hear, you fucking come on then! You fucking dumb.
I can't see properly.
You're dead.
I'm fucking hammered, mate. Don't know what's going on. Fucking die. Just drunkenly snapped his neck. Fuck, mate. Can't see. I'll have that. I got some nice hosen. Jesus Christ, this is kicking in. There's something that gets rid of being drunk. Well, I can get rid of the hangover. I'll turn up back to the vicar, just absolutely hammered.
Yeah.
This is an experience. That fine wine really hits.
Yeah.
The drunkenness is still going up, holy shit. I'm fucked. Excuse me,
Hey.
excuse me, sorry, very drunk.
Yeah.
I don't think there were any laws back then about, drunk riding with a horse.
Yeah.
Find a way to make a lot of money with Savior Snaps. Nice. So far I've been making absolute bank just by going on those bandit missions and then just taking all their shit and selling it. I'm up to like, yeah, I'm up to 8.7k, and that's after buying like an insane horse, insane armor, insane weapons. How if I just wait this out? Quest started. Is a friend indeed. Oh, I'll find out how they're doing. Okay. Before I go talk to him, I should probably find somewhere to clean myself.
Welcome, Henry.
Also, can I tell you to save them? No.
See you later.
Got too much shit on me. There'll be a fucking bucket around here somewhere. This one? Everything you need for a proper soup. That looks like one. Please. Thank you. Beautiful. I'm going to talk to him while drunk.
Good health to you.
Yes. I'm actually still, like, I'm actually visually drunk. That's funny. Wait, I know who the heretics are? Hmm. I don't want to tell him.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bauer family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north. And then all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted, not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They fled. So they are heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry, they won't get far. Thank you for your help. You may leave. Good luck to you.
Cool, so hopefully they get away. And he's not gone. No doubt East of Run is full of belladonna, hundreds of them, and you can find enough nettles in town. Craft savior schnapps behind the apothecary all night, and you can sell them on the blacksmith, must get a lot of money. Oh. Legitimate. I was expecting you to tell me some exploit with like saving and loading or some shit. Well, all the way back down here to tell him the vicar is gone. I am zooming.
Yeah.
Where's this guy? I think he's like right here. Oh, hello. Just trample him real quick.
Greetings. What business have you?
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzhitz. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Uzhitz.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, But he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ, a man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
They have fled.
No, they ran away. The vicar's investigation wasn't exactly low-key. Anyway, they've definitely fled beyond your estate.
Well, that's at least something. And the vicar?
He's probably hot on their heels.
Well, I hope he doesn't come back. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thank you, sir.
See you later.
Sir St. Michael's sword. Oh, I was not expecting to get a weapon out of it. Wait, is it better? Oh wait, damage. 50 at 50 at 3. Better at stab, worse at slash. Put it on the horse. Fully legit, no exploit needed. You have some perks, you can all craft 5 in one go. Oh yeah, some of the perks I'm using for crafting are quite strong. Like his accent with the Beowulf fits his character. Is it Midlands? I don't know. I do like his like the lisp definitely helps his character. Don't know why, it just fits. Let's go check on how these two are doing. Actually, let's head back. Let's head down here and sleep.
Hey, lad. Don't you want to do
Little wager? No, shut up about their wager. Shut up, shut up. This is such a good perk. Favorite perk in the game.
Hey, lad.
Eat from pot.
Don't you want a little wager on the rat
Oh my god. I hate you so much. Yes. Okay. I don't know why I get on the horse before I fast travel. It just feels right. I'm Dutch but lived in Cornwall for a while. His accent sounds like an ordinary guy. Could be the son of a blacksmith. ... He reminds me of Robert Baratheon. Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
What?
God save you, Henry. Hey, twat face.
Whoa.
How do you like it at the mill, Fritz? It's got to be better than the mines.
It's worse here than at Scarlet's. There you could disappear without anyone noticing. But here...
But why would you want to disappear? Nimoy isn't here.
No, he's not. But the local foreman is an even bigger ass.
I'm not sure that's possible.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. And what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew gonna see her. But Thomas is the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
Doesn't seem that bad. Just chucked you in a river for being an asshole. What do you want to do
What
about
do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it.
What do you train me in fist fighting?
Why is it taking so
The
long?
monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
America.
I won't. What happened?
We might have pummeled his face. But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
Wait, who exactly did you pummel?
Well, he kept on bothering us and... in a nutshell, it was his fault and we're not going to talk about it anymore.
But couldn't there be a way to settle it? Maybe he'd let you off the...
There isn't.
Don't be a twat.
Don't be a twat, Fritz. The two of you are up to your necks in shit, and you're gonna play tough instead of seeing sense.
Go to hell, Henry. You and Elias. You're one as bad as the other.
If you say so, I'll leave it be.
Take care.
What a dick.
Hey, Henry.
I've heard you don't have it easy here.
So you spoke to Fritz then? I bet that wasn't quite how he put it.
No, not quite. Apart from Thomas's name, the rest was mostly swear words.
I can imagine. I've been hearing the same from him all week. The foreman here is a pain in the arse. He's trying either to wear us to the bone or force us to leave.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill. But not with him around. It's unbearable, and there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine.
Again?
I'll try and talk to him.
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind.
Goodbye.
Here we go. Oh. Oh, Thomas.
I hope I can be of help to you.
Heard people call you the town fool. What?
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway. And they're pretty handy.
Maybe. But they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill. And I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, lads, be good.
Hey, Henry!
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... Never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have bought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help. Take care.
That quest done? Until the situation clears up here. I wonder if I can just go up there and see if it's cleared up now. Also, I love how he was like, oh, we're gonna have to leave after we get the money. Damn shame. Then you're like, also stop hitting on his daughter. And he's like, what? Fuck off. Fuck that bastard.
I'm at your service.
Cool. Can I talk to you about the situation here? Is it all cleared up?
Good health to you.
How are you
How's
doing?
it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
Your need is greater than mine.
No, no. I can't possibly accept that. Give it all back, Melikar. With my thanks.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation. Things are tough, all right.
I understand. I'm just glad everything turned out well.
So am I, lad. So am I. Good luck, then.
Excellent. You did not do the quest in the monastery yet? Which one? There's a few. Oh, I'm actually very close to a bandit camp here. I might go do that. I only just found out about this one. This one here, there's a few different things to do. These two I don't quite know how to do yet. I just haven't got around to doing this yet. This I need to sneak into somewhere, and I haven't like expecting to sneak at all, so not sure how I'm gonna do that one. Let's go fight some common men.
Yeah.
Probably best to follow this.
Yeah.
Actually, in the monastery? No, I haven't actually been in there yet. To be honest. I haven't done much exploring around South South except for the main village part. Alright, let's find this camp. I'm probably gonna have a big armored fella, so next time. Oh god, the game did not like me walking across that. I had literally pain in my stomach from that quest, you'll find out. Oh Jesus. Oh.
Mi folyikod? Mi volt? Nincsak, mi bújt itt elő? Riadó! Ott van egy a szeme!
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznóölésre.
Smack. Smack.
Nem hiszem el! Emberek! Vigyázat! Ezt elbasztod!
Clonk. Old job.
Szereltési!
The dog is being disobedient.
Hova
Lovely.
tűnhetett a gyilkos?
Dog ran off.
Picsába veled!
The only bad part about the mace is the reach. And this guy is just the greatest defensive fighter I've ever seen. Also, I'm being attacked by a dog. Get off. You. Ow. Frick. Who's this? Think you can just walk away? Go on, swing. Poke. Schmack. Lovely. Job done?
Oh,
The dog.
sucker. He's run off again.
Yeah, and this is the first time. Wasn't able to see what it said about the dog running away, by the way, so
I hope he comes back.
yeah, I do hope he comes back. Yeah. Eliminate. Lovely. Let's take all the goods. Now, where did the rest of them die? Kind of left a bit of a trail. Nothing you can do but just wait for him to come back. Okay. Ah, here we go. Leave out some bacon for him. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And I got a few levels. Let's see what we got. Spell hunger with anything. You won't suffer from eating poisoned or spoiled food, but neither will you have any positive effect from it. Does not apply to alcohol. Your health falls to a minimum, and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. You'll survive an otherwise fatal blow, and your health will even regenerate by 20%, only activated once in combat. Your health will regenerate gradually. Well, that just seems fantastic. Let's have that. Neither one of these was very good from what I remember. Yeah, I want to get something for like one of these. Two drinking perks. You get drunk on 50% less alcohol, saving your hard-earned groschen, and your hangover the next day lasts only half as long, but bear in mind that getting drunk quickly brings both the positive and negative effects of alcohol. When drunk, you get a +1 bonus to speech and charisma. When hungover, those stats drop by 1. Loose tongue seems good in certain situations, so let's have that. It's when drunk you get extra bonuses, when hungover you get a negative, but that's fine. I don't really want anything else there. Hunting. You're able to skin dead animals, so that just seems good. That's an extra bit of money there. Time to put all the stuff I've gathered onto the horse. My horse has so much space. It is amazing. If it's an exploit, nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not really too interested in doing like exploity stuff on like a first playthrough of a game. Like all that loot I just got from these guys, and that's only half my horse's carry limit. That's just incredible. And my health regenerates as well. What's not to love? So they got themselves a little cave? There'll be a chest in here. It'll be very hard, isn't it? Yeah. God damn it. That one's just beat. Like how there's creepy cave music. Well, you're not really missing out on much by having not found it, apart from that very hard locked chest, which I can't even open anyway. Let's go hand in this. In Talmberg. The combat gets a lot more fun with that mod. I feel like it felt way too clunky, and I don't feel like I've really changed anything about the combat, like from a mechanical standpoint. Like it's still all the same, like block timings and all that business. It's just you can now switch targets easier. Yeah, it's just so much nicer.
How are you?
I have some trophies.
Show me. They deserved it, the bastards.
Big Russian.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
I'm delighted to hear it. Some farmers from Uzhitz came to the castle with a complaint. There's another encampment to the east of the village.
Very well. I'll take a look there.
It's an interesting spot for a camp. Surely you'd put it in here. Maybe that's... No one expects it here, so they don't look. Where do I want to go now? There's this one to bring him hair meat, but honestly, I've had that quest since like the beginning of the game. I don't think I'll ever do it. There's this one to go find this treasure under the dove coat, whatever. I found a bunch of different ones that I could dig up, and there's just useless shit in them. I don't know what one I would have missed. Let's go have another look for that. Fuck it. Humans. More loot for this guy. Oh, it's my dog.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
You can have the bacon before it goes off. I've somehow unequipped my shield. Let's try the sword. And praise the dog.
That's my boy.
That's my boy. Alright, let's go kill humans. Hello, human.
Ah, te escucho. Ons bekbaggeld wat kin je doen? Boos bek kapot.
He just was not phased by that at all.
Get it.
Ow, 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 ow.
Hey.
What's happening? This dude is teleporting.
Get here,
Ow. Hey.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I'm getting fucked up on this one. Time to focus up. Okay, I have teleported. I'm over here now. Not what I want to do. Oh, I'm dead. Man, I got fucked up in that one bit where they just were able to start smacking me. Pain. Pain and sadness. Sadness and pain. Why did it not save when I handed in that Raiders quest? Why? Why? I swear it's done a quick save at like every time I've handed in one of those quests. Oh, that's sickening. That is sickening. I'm now one step closer to modding out that save system. Holy fuck. It's so inconsistent as well. So fuck the sword against those humans. Yes, I'll do. Now the mod just takes out the whole save your schnapps thing, so you can just hit escape and save whenever you want.
Yeah.
But like every other time I've handed in one of those raider quests, or just any quest in general, it's done a quick save. I don't know why it didn't for that one. That's why I wasn't too worried about dying there, because it was like, ah, who cares, you know, I'll just be right back at handing in that other quest, I'll be fine. But no. But no. I don't have any save mods on at the minute, but I'm very close to putting one on.
Here.
There's the dog. Let's actually...
Look what I've got for you. You'll love...
Let's make sure he doesn't run away during this fight.
Good boy. That's my...
I liked how the save system worked at first, but the more I play, the more it is just an inconvenience. Or at least it feels that way. I like it conceptually, but in practice, I'm starting to hate it. Hey! Hello, boys. I have my bow equipped. Don't have any arrows, because it's all on the horse. But I can just take them out of the horse right now. Yes.
Látom őt!
Oh,
Ott
got
így!
him.
Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget! Ott mi! Látjátok, ott az a gényláda!
I'll spin Rooney. What is happening? What? Fucking zooming. I'm holding right click, just not blocking. This dude has infinite stamina.
Jól van, győztél. Feladom.
Clonk.
Leszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Hagyd abba!
No. No mercy. There was one who got away. Sucks to be that first guy that just got shot. And he's out of the fight. Where did I kill the rest of these guys? Yo, Fish, you chatting to yourself again? I swear there was one more I killed around here now. Maybe he was the one that got away. The icon's pointing to him because he's the leader. Excellent. Lovely stuff. We just fucking yelled and something at me. there? This is the guy who got away. Where is he? You're talking to me? You're talking to me, fish? You shouldn't have. My goodness. There's this one who's just yelling. He's just hiding in a bush somewhere, chatting shit in a different language I can't understand. Oh, fish. You just had to go and ruin it. I was having a great old time. Let's go let this one dude. Those sons of bitches. They've adapted their fucking stupid message. Actually, I can do it like this. If Nightbot times you guys out after I update that into the blacklist, then so be it. Unlucky for you guys. I have no idea how Nightbot's gonna handle this, but we're gonna find out. If I can remember where to set this shit. Okay, that should now have them blacklisted again. Someone try and copy and paste it, and I'll untime you out. Fell for the oldest trick in the book. I think it's only a timeout for 5 seconds though. I think. Only a 5-second, boy. Excellent. Crisis averted. I leveled up again, yes. Ah, yes, my regenerating health perk. Excellent. Alright, we still got good stuff. You've gotta be kidding me. I've been further even more decided to use even go need to do look more as anyone can. Can you really be far even as decided half as much to use go wish for that? My guess is that even one really been far even as decided wants to use even go want. It is then that he has really been far, even has decided to use even go want to do look more like it's just common sense. I need to go to the bathroom after that. BRB. Run back. Oh. Speaking of back. Thought I'd left your friends. Bitch. This DLC quest out there? Ah, delicious. Apple flavored BPM.
Greetings.
I have some
Show me. So many?
So
Taking
many,
care of
my
that
goodness.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
I'm delighted to hear it. Some farmers from Uzhitz came to...
All right, I'll take a look.
I'm just gonna make a save right there. Oh yeah, I want to go see if I could find some more stuff here. That was it. That's what I was doing. Another thing here. Last time this was Cumans. Who's it going to be now? Hello?
Money! I want your money! Vic?
This won't take long.
You get what for?
Ow, 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 ow.
No.
Please get off.
Good.
Can't. I've just lost control of my character. I can't move. I'm literally being pushed around like I can't.
Bring it on.
It's being teleported.
I'll slaughter you.
Who's hitting me? What's happening? What? Just got teleported from across the map. Die. An archer.
Get him. Is
that all you've got?
What'd you get? More loot for the boys. This is going to be quite the haul. I swear the one guy with like the pike just like disappeared. For a little bit. They just had a warhammer. Hunting bow, get that out of here. So many arrows. You know what? Instead of going there, we I remember there's a tavern in Merhoyed. Head back to Talmberg, sleep, and we head to a time where we can sell all this shit. Oh, apparently I got an invite to play in the, what do you call it? Halo Infinite multiplayer test thing. But it's only against bots, so it's kind of like... Hope the new Halo multiplayer is good. It'd be nice to get into one on like the release of a new Halo.
Oh.
Oh. Let's head to Sao. I believe they have the most money for me selling. Lovely. Alright, so where's everyone again? So that's the tailor. I can do stuff fixed up.
Greetings.
May the Lord watch over you.
I know there's a blacksmith around here. Is there no weaponsmith? Weapon master, whatever it is.
I'm not even sure.
I'm not even sure. Yeah, me too. I went way past him.
He doesn't have enough from the yard or from the woods. They
Really?
we have it all.
Like
Come and safe.
What a tune.
I hope I can.
I need to actually grab it all off my horse, that would be useful. This is gonna be some haul. Let's quickly check if any of it's like any good. That won't be better than mine. But these are the same. Oh, these have 4 armor. I think that's more than mine currently have. Yes, it is indeed. Equip those bad boys. Braces, mine are better. Yeah. Yeah. How much money do you have? 6.2k. Excellent, because you're going to need it. $4k. Caught in 4k. Let's haggle. I want to whip. I want more.
I'd like to well.
Huh?
What about this? We're getting there. See now?
Jesus, he was easily done. 14k. Beautiful, beautiful number. Should have actually looked what he had, but sure look. Oh my god. What's my current one at that? 18. 24. That's a significant upgrade. I think I take. These pauldrons are 23. Mine are 14. Okay, that's significant. My helmet's slightly better. The Schausa. Oh my god, mine are terrible. Give me this. Mine's better. Okay. So I pay 8.1k. Jesus. This is pricey. This is pricey business. Haggle, 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 haggle.
Let's talk. Well.
Let's go for somewhere in the range of 6k.
What about that's not.
Go on.
What about this? That's not it.
Go for that.
Aye, that.
Excellent stuff. Oh shit! I put on that one. So I should be fucking tanked up right now. God. 23 on those. Alright, let's sell them the stuff I'm not using then.
I'd like to do...
Well...
Come on, give me 700.
What do you say to...
You won't
Give me 700.
Satisfied?
That sounds...
700.
Alright.
Actually, do you sell shields?
Good luck, then.
You do. What's my current shield? I can't see. Because he doesn't buy shields. 98. How much were they? You know what? Yes.
Let's have a word about...
Well...
Agree?
You're a
right pinch purse.
Agree?
Come now. Alright.
Excellent. Tasty new shield. Let's sell the old. Actually, he can't buy the old one.
Good luck then.
And I'm looking dangerous. How many savior snaps do I have? 7. Alright, I'm making a save right here before I end up having to do all that again.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all the...
Oh yeah, trader. I have some like goblets and such to sell. I could probably sell the bows here too, to be honest. I wonder how much he takes for the weapons. Just realized I have a ring slot. I'll put that on. I wonder if it does anything. Wait. There's no way that gives me charisma 11, right? Simply not possible.
My respects to you.
This lad don't give a fuck about no weapons. He only has 280? Fuck it, I don't care. Just get some fat reputation. Haven't been anywhere in here actually. Now that I think about it. I really do want to clear up some of these quests. They've just been sitting here for so long. Gonna have to eat some dried meat. Alright, let's try to find this again. Oh, that's the next thing I'll have to do. Once I have a huge abundance of money. Probably next human camp I go and raid, to be honest. Get some new stuff for the horse. Let's check the exteriors. Make sure there isn't one sitting outside. Yeah, shouldn't be one down there. Oh shit. Hello, banditos.
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. Ah! You'll get what for. Shit!
I have to help him. Stuck on a fucking horse. Oh, how am I being hit right now?
I'll slaughter. These have you.
Reposition.
Take that. Is that all?
I think I found an exploit in their AI right now.
You'll get.
Ow.
Come here, lily liver. What are you doing here? Tired of life? Oh dear, did that hurt?
Man, these guys know how to do the Master Strike and they suck.
Is that the best you can do? No more fooling around. I'll find you, you cur. Fuck! Got weak at the... I'll slaughter you.
What's happening here? He's just walking up to me and putting me in this animation every time. Nice.
What's going on there?
These are just chilling. These are some very well armed bandits. Holy shit.
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me. That's him. I'm going to enjoy this.
Come on.
Who's there? Vic?
Game.
Hey, who's there?
When you son of a bitch.
Give up? Fucker.
Oh, he's a strong one. But he ain't stronger than family. A well-deserved drink. Jesus Christ. Why is it every time I come back here, the bandits just get stronger? Okay. Okay, yeah. Everything they have is insane. It's the most well-armed bandits known to man. I'd just buy some of this. Heavy shield. Stinger. Let's have a look at this shit then. Alright, well mine's better. Thank fuck. Except he literally had one. God damn it. Could have come here and got it for free. Gauntlet's the same. That's the same. better. Yeah, I think mine's gonna be better just all around. But goddamn, that's some money. Defense 133. Alright, my shield's better. Alright, horse, you're about to get some stuff here. Significantly increase your stamina. What ones do I have of these on? I also have silver ones. Never mind. Well, even if I don't find the treasure, I have gotten a significant amount of money out of this, and also I'm going to save again. I do not care. That was a tough fight. So I'm looking for these things. And some would-be treasure underneath them. This will be the second time I've ran around here looking for this treasure. At some point, I'm gonna give up. When it comes to trying hand repair, was badly off before, but now as a refugee, he's even worse shape. Even so, when I pushed him a bit, he told me while fleeing from Skalitz, he'd overheard someone instead of valuables hidden under a dovecot there. Just don't know which one it would be. I've dug up like 2 or 3 of them, and all that was there was like some shitty ass clues. Lovely nettle. No dig icon there. I keep thinking it's gotta be like one up here. I think I already dug this one up. Yeah. It had just fucking shit clothes in it. Imagine you could just dig them up, like your parents. Fancy a little wager on the Valheim tournament? There's just gotta be one I've missed. I've done the rounds of this place several times. I can't imagine I've missed more than one. There's this one that's like burnt down. Let's give the dog some food.
Look what I've got.
And I shall take a sip.
There's the good. That's my boy.
I wonder if I can. What sort of commands do I have? Aggressive.
No one's a match for me and you.
Want your dog to attack any nearby enemy target. Once your dog catches scent of any foe or his dog, he'll wait for nothing and attack right away. Excellent. That's perfect. Let's go through the town now. Oh my. Oh my. I think that's better than what I have. But if I take it, I'm pretty sure it's stealing or considered stealing. Yeah. So if I have that in my inventory and I get stopped, they just take this from me. Which is unfortunate. However, I could sell it to what's his face. Try selling that to the miller back at where we live. I don't think I've ever really sold anything to him, so not sure how much money he'll have. this one. I already had a look at this one. Oh, one sec. I have to respond to a message. Right. Back to it. Where have I not explored? Wait, are they on? These dovecots on the map? That's one. But there's like one here that isn't. There's like two here. So we'll have a look at them. Pretty sure I've already looked at these ones though. Like this one I dug up. Which one is this? Yeah, there's just all that bullshit in it. What the? I've looked at this one so many times. Have I just missed this? All the other ones look like they actually had like a mound. This one's just fucking here. I'm gonna be so pissed if this is it. But also relieved. I guess that's it. Wasn't much of a treasure.
That Kunesh wasn't lying. But I know this goblet. It belongs to Beren. And he's still alive. I saw him in Rattay among the refugees, wearing red as always. Now what?
I go give it to him. By the time I get down there, it's gonna be night time. Does Ravna have an inn? Time to go find out. Don't think Ravna's gonna have. Oh, Ravna's part of Skeleton. Never mind. Mayor Hayed, I don't think has a inn. Fuck it, we go to Talmberg. Sleeping time. Let's fast travel down here. Eat from the pot, and then we'll head on up. Sell some shit. Sell a lot of shit. Howdy.
I've got something for you.
More savior
I
snaps?
got them from Uncle Peshek.
They're lockpicks.
True.
Lockpicks. How much money do you have?
Good day.
Jesus Christ.
I've got some goods here who...
Alright.
You have 1k. That is just not even remotely good enough. I could buy this. Oh wait, no, that's not. Huh. I put them in the horse, didn't I? Did I forget to do that? I swear I did. Huh, maybe I forgot. I don't have it on me. Maybe I just forgot to do it. Oh, that's alright.
I've got something...
All right.
Lovely. Eat from pot.
Yeah.
See if we can find that, is it Baron? Pig had a name there for a second. Named character.
Good day to you.
How's your husband doing?
His suffering is over.
I'm terribly sorry.
Oh yeah, she's this one.
I suppose it wasn't God's will. It. Good luck then.
Hmm. I'd like to return his valuable cup to him. But don't you know which one's him? Well, I know that he should be wearing red.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need. Day, night,
Oh, don't tell me this is him. Some fine wine.
Thank you. Thank you 100-fold. You have a good heart.
Let's give him fine wine. I'll have to keep my eyes open for him. Okay. Blech. So heavy.
God save you. Good luck then.
Sell this. Sell this. Oasis. Sell Stinger. And that should be everything, yes.
Can we do? Agree?
It'll take more.
Yum.
That sounds pretty. Aye.
Excellent. One sec. Oops. Right, back to it.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Baked goods fresh from the oven.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
Hello, my good man. Prepare to give me large
I am
sums of
honoured that
money. Thank God he has money. Jesus Christ. 8.3. Doubling my money in one fell swoop. But you know we're haggling some
Can we
more.
do some?
I want 9.5 at least.
What do you say?
We're getting. See now.
Boom.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all the ground. Fresh. Come right
Oh, I need to get repairs done. Shit. Forgot.
Take care.
Oh, he's repaired like everything, except for the shoes. I need to go get them done at the cobbler. Oh, cobbler.
Yeah.
Close that door. Hello?
God save. See you later.
Well, it is off to Neuhof. And I'm gonna get some horse armor. All these horses still here.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Goodbye.
Okay. So, what do I have on my horse right now, actually? Plain, brittle, and fine saddle. That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's have this. Okay. So I have this. Golden Spurs. 2.8k. God damn. So am I buying here? Buy some golden spurs as well. I'll sell these two. Alright, let's talk about the price.
Let's have a word.
I want to pay that much.
Is this it?
It'll take more.
I want to pay that
We
much.
agree.
Well, now.
I want to pay that much.
See now.
Very nice. Oh, even more carry capacity with that. Lovely. Sell these.
Take care.
Let's talk. Satisfied.
That's still.
Ah.
We're getting there.
Well, that's.
I'll do. Oh, look at that horse. Look at that horse.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, horse has some armor. Military horseshoes. Makes them capable of the fastest gallop. Oh, we can actually get head armor and body armor. Now, Who would we get that from? She wasn't selling it. At least I don't think so. Also, I'm going to make another save. So I've done a lot of spending and a lot of buying. Right, there's this quest to do. Obstacle, eh? I saved. That just failed? That's a good thing I just made that save. Well, looks like that has a time limit. Hopefully, I can still talk to him and this isn't too far. Fuck. Load it again. And I'm just gonna run there myself.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can make it in time. And hopefully asking him resets the timer of that guy dying. Nope. It is not possible to make it. Didn't think that one had a time limit on it. Makes sense that it does, but didn't think that it did. Pilgrim, eh? Alright, no lads sitting in the bushes.
Mother of God!
This won't take long.
Do I have my shield?
Kurva fix.
Ulva.
Bugger.
Easy. El bandito. More loot. I don't know why, because you heard muffled voices swinging for hours and never take us into our humans lying in wait for unweary travelers. Arrows do I have on?
Most back couples.
No, amigo.
Bitch.
Hold up.
Eddie, hold up, fella.
Clunk. Lovely. Clearing the place of humans, one stop at a time. But my horse had run off. Excellent. Lovely dried meat. I always like more of that.
To me.
You can have a lovely smoked sausage.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Let's actually go down there and see what quest that is.
God save. What can I do for you?
Is there any work you could give me?
That depends. Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've got a bit of a problem.
I'm listening.
We've got a human captive we pulled out
shit.
of the river. I've an idea what to do with him, but I need a little help. I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
How did you do it? It's not every day a miller's helper catches an enemy of the crown.
That's true. My hands will be more than happy to tell you how they caught him.
I'm in the service of Radzig Cobbler, and that Cuman should be swinging from the Rat-Eye gallows.
Maybe, but I'm not taking him there. I don't have time. I'd rather throw him into the mill run.
I can take him there for you.
That's generous of you. And you'd just happen to get the reward for him too, wouldn't you?
I'll bring you back half the reward.
We can cut a deal, and I'll bring you your half of the reward back.
Don't take it personally, but I'm just not a trusting man. Give me the money in advance and you can take him. What you do with him then is up to you.
All right. How much do you want?
I'm guessing Sir Ratzig has it in for the Cumans right now, so it won't be cheap. You'll get a great deal of money for him.
50 groschen. Okay.
Fine. Here you go.
It's nothing.
See now, I knew we'd reach an agreement. The Cuman is in the barn. My hands will unlock it for you. See you later.
I get to this guy. Oh, not allowed to be in there. So I need you to unlock this place. How do I get to him? He just chilling? Oh no, he's in here.
I've come to ask about that Cuman.
Ask away.
How did you manage to catch him? It's not like I underestimate you, but I can only assume he was armed.
Oh, he was. But he had a bit of bad luck. I went for water in the morning, and all of a sudden I saw a man on a horse riding through the ford. Halfway down the ford, the horse got wild and threw him into the water. I waded in and pulled him up on the shore, and then I realised he was a Cuman. Luckily for me, he'd hit his head. He was out cold. So I dragged him into the barn.
I'm here for the Cuman.
What?
The miller
What?
told me I can take him away. He's headed for the Rat-Eye Gallows.
Right.
Right.
Don't just stand there, then. Open up.
Oh.
What do I think this isn't gonna be?
Mit akartok már megint? Gyáva nyulak vagytok mind. Itt tartotok, mint egy állatot, de egyikőtök sem mer velem kiállni. Köpök rátok, szukafatja.
Get up. The executioner in Rat-Eye can't wait to meet you.
Mi? Mi történik?
Stop talking and get up.
Yum.
Please, no, no, Ratai.
How about that? You do understand. And you don't want to go to Rat-Eye? If I were you, I'd feel the same way.
Please, money, underground.
Quietly. I don't want to hear another word.
You do be killing the innocents. Get your bounty from the bailiff. And the bailiff is upstairs again.
Greetings, good knight.
I'm here about the Cuman.
Ah, so it was you who brought him.
Exactly.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. That is the first human anyone's ever brought in alive. Then again, those devils don't deserve any mercy. Anyway, here's the reward for your service.
Thanks.
Thanks. 100 groschen. Hell yeah.
See you later.
Other fella got scammed. We sleep for 12 hours. Yeah, sounds good. Bow, 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 bow. One sec, I'm just reading something there. Okay. Let's get this one done for the crazy magic man.
Come closer, Miss.
What's this one? Cat spot talisman. Oh, from this guy. Hopefully I can just intimidate him into giving it up.
Good health to you, sir.
You must be that lucky fellow everyone's talking about.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately, sure enough. But that can change quicker than you know.
People say that you get help from a lucky charm.
Is that not allowed?
No, it is. It just interests me, that's all.
Why?
Give it to me.
Hand over that cat paw.
Or what?
Or I'm gonna start breaking some limbs, and they won't belong to a cat.
You know what? Go and yell at
What?
someone else.
How did that feel? How?
About that?
What about it?
I could use a paw.
Then go to the knacker. I'm sure he'll get you one.
I'll buy it from...
You want to buy my cat paw?
No, I'm not. I'll buy it. How much do you want for it? Agree?
That's
a poor offer.
Since it's...
Come now. See? In the end, it brought me more luck than I thought. God be with you.
I got too much money anyway.
Yeah.
Where's this fine fellow?
God be with you.
It doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. I bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
I'm a physician.
As a practitioner of the healing arts, I recognize the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
You're a physician?
Isn't that what I said? And if I can give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
I understand. But look here, I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Of course.
Jesus Christ. I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
I know, but even so...
Let's go then, and get this over with.
Have to lead him there. Oh, hang on. There's a blacksmith right here. Is he gonna make his way there? Is he following me? I have to follow him. Oh boy, I'm having a great time.
Jesus, it's gonna be really painful, isn't it?
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
He's going this way. He's over there. If I wait, is he gonna appear there? He do be on his way.
Yeah.
Is he really waiting for me?
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right.
almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
Where are you going?
Let's go to the blacksmith.
Fine, let's go.
Where are you going? Oh, don't do this, please. Please. What?
Yeah.
Alright, no more fast travel, or no more waiting. We just go with him. Just thinking about what a stealth playthrough of this game would be like. What perks are there in stealth? Nothing too ridiculous.
I don't know. Isn't that a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
It's a good thing this game looks really nice during moments like this, so I can just be like, ooh, ooh, ah. Do be some wood right there. Mm-mm.
Look, I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward and I won't be able to handle it.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right.
Thank you.
All right, let's do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Ah, look.
Jesus
it's
Christ,
out.
The agony.
Hey, want to keep it as a memento?
I love it.
Oh, all right.
I love it. Oh. Okay, and last thing is get a brunch on the topping out. even get in here? Ah. Oh. I need that branch. Oh, I'm climbing. Dog cannot climb ladder. Sad dog. On. I have to walk on this. How many savior schnapps do I have? 4? That's worth a save. Oh, well, apparently you can't stand on that. How am I gonna get it? Maybe I shoot it with a bow. That one hit it. Maybe not. It always goes further left than I think it's going to. And that one definitely hit it. Somehow producing smoke. Ah, there we go. Excellent. Big stretch. Like I do be hungry. Pork merchant.
Good health. Good luck.
Welcome, pilgrim.
I'm looking for a piece of the remains of St. Procopius.
Are you now? And who would that be for?
For a friend. He'd like to have something holy to treasure.
Quite a reasonable fellow. I have a piece of his finger bone.
And it's
Oh,
from
lovely.
St. Procopius.
Well, he was definitely a good fellow. Well, at least not a bad one. And I believe his name even was Procopius.
Alright, what do you want for it?
A precious piece, that one. See you later.
Gunpowder of St. Thomas. Still got all the weird shit. Powdered unicorn horn. Just gonna sell him random shit.
Let's talk. Is this enough?
It'll take more.
My last.
Well, now.
Lovely. So I can go bring that to him.
I see.
I went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid! Splendid!
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't holy.
It isn't. But then again, one day, it could be. You never know what course a man's life might take.
I suppose not. But it wasn't easy to get, so if anyone's the miracle worker here, it's me.
Calm now. Don't exaggerate.
One cat paw for luck?
Marvelous! Let's just hope it brings
Holy
us
Trinity
luck as well.
die.
A branch from a blessed topping out.
Excellent! And how did you get it down?
I had to shoot it down.
Watch out for this man. He's a regular William Tell.
Well, there wasn't any other way.
So, we've got all that sorted out. And now, to the next matter.
Go on. I'm shaking with anticipation.
There's one more thing. It's rather complicated and, delicate.
What thing?
A shroud.
Shroud.
A shroud?
Yes. A burial shroud of someone who passed away not too long ago.
I'm just supposed to take a dead person's clothes.
Christ, no. I need a burial shroud. The precious enveloping garment in which the deceased is buried.
And does it matter who I take it from?
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow. A good man by the name of Lokota who recently passed on.
Right. So where can I find him?
His family is waiting for the funeral. For now, he's lying in the small church in Sassa.
And who was this Lokota?
I know only a little. But according to the locals, he was an honorable man. You should certainly try to ask around. See you later.
Get the burial shroud.
God save.
Who's the man who died?
Oh, that was old Lokata. He was a respectable fellow.
And how did he make a living?
He was a butcher of some renown in the region.
Was he a local?
Oh no, he came here from Vlashim because of an argument with his brother. We weren't too keen on him at first. His trade took customers away from our old butcher, you see. But we soon realized that he was a decent man, and we all grew to love him.
It's a sad loss.
His wife, Lucy, passed away a long time ago, poor soul. He was never the same since then. He never laughed from the heart anymore. But he's left 2 sons behind.
What are his sons like?
Oh, they're sturdy men. Sturdy and straightforward. Mind you, Peter doesn't have any sense of humor that you'd notice. He takes everything as seriously as a sermon. Mark's a more open sort and a little superstitious, but don't make fun of him.
Thank you. God be with you.
Oh, why I needed to know about that.
For now, anyway. God save you.
Who's the man who died?
Ah, that was old Lokota.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
I get in here. This place. That was a cobbler. Alright, cobbler. I do gotta be lockpicking to get inside. Or not.
What do you want
Oh.
here? Go and play your game somewhere else.
Oh, it's you.
God be with you.
My condolences.
Thank you.
I've come to pay my last respects to a dear relative.
Have you? I've never seen you before.
I believe I'm your cousin. Unlike yours, my father never left Vlashim. He must have told you where our family comes from.
He never talked about him much. They didn't see eye to eye.
You're right. Bad blood. For a long time, I didn't know my father had a brother.
So then you know my father also married a woman from Vlashim.
Fuck. Her name was Lucy?
Of course.
Good God, it's true. You are my cousin.
I certainly am.
Then go ahead. Pay your respects to my father. I'm sure he'd be pleased. You're welcome to come to the funeral. And come and see us at home too.
Well, that's very kind, but I'll have to return to Vlashim soon. That's why I came straight here.
Good luck to you.
Indulgence. Is that what I would look like with it on? Huh? Yum.
Fine people, and pork crackling too.
Pork crackling?
To taste.
I see.
I have the...
Lord Almighty, you don't want everyone to see it, do you? Wait for me at my place.
Take care.
where does a man like this live? Not too bad.
Welcome, pilgrim.
I have the shroud for you.
Have you now? Good work.
Yes, well, it wasn't easy.
I'm sure. That's also why God be with you.
That's also why God be with
That's
you.
where he lives. Let's teach him a lesson.
He's
Oh,
inside. I saw him go
Fuck.
in.
Henry, delay them.
What?
How? There's a reward for you in the trunk. I'll see you in Ledechko.
Come on.
Break it down.
Do it.
What the fuck has he been getting up to? I guess I'll have some bandages. Hello, rioters.
What are you doing here?
He swindled me, too. I came here to throw his potions in his face, but it looks like he hasn't been home for a while. He probably ran away before his trickery could catch up with him.
Bastard.
Bastard.
Either way, he'd better not show his face in this town again. Let's go.
I like how that worked, because they're a peasant mob, and if you tried the the intimidate, there's so many of them that they're just going to be like, oh, fuck you. But you just give them a little bit of trickery, because, you know, they're peasants. They don't know much. Okay. Gotta go for first aid 3. Bandage 50% more effective for a village boy. You're quite the sawbones. The perk opens up the most advanced options and dialogues connected with healing. That just seems like a good one. So there's a few things to do up there.
Yeah.
Hello, my good man.
Jesus Christ.
I have a bone for you from the remains of St. Procopius.
Truly? Then show it to me.
Behold.
Ah. Is it really from St. Procopius?
Of course.
Of course.
I never tried to deceive you that way.
You're right. My God, you're right. Such holiness. I'm in your debt, Henry.
I don't need
Thanks, but I don't want anything. I was glad to help.
Truly? Well, thank you.
My pleasure.
Of course.
And Henry,
Yes?
I just wanted to touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have, I expect you'll put it back. Take care.
I still have that. Well, the treasure maps in this game, as it turns out. Let's go see what this brawl was about.
I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
You wouldn't want to limp even more now, would you? Such spite is unchristian. How much?
How much do they?
A lot.
How much is a lot? 100. It's fucking nothing.
Is this
You won't?
my lad?
Come now.
What do you say?
That's not enough. Well.
You know what?
Farewell.
Yeah. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, so that's that one done. Oh, I'll have to go tell him. What the fuck? Tell Fritz the news. Why is he all the way... Isn't he supposed to be working here? What's that crazy guy up to?
I'd like to learn something. A bit of everything.
Can you now?
Not much.
To be honest.
So what am I supposed to do with you? Well, never mind. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there.
Clear.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions.
Dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles.
Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the men.
Okay.
I see.
Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back.
Don't worry. You've never had as good a gardener. How can I help?
Have you talked to you?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it...
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith. But I have been around the wounded before.
Come and speak to me.
Thank you. How do I know?
You see, this is the part where you learn something. Look in the herbarium to find out what a dandelion...
Where is the herbarium?
I see.
Good luck to you.
Where is the herbarium? I actually don't know. Is the herbarium something I just have on me? That's not a herbarium. It's to do with fleas and warts. What did Johanka see if she's anything to say?
Greetings.
Tell me more about... All right,
God be with you.
I'm definitely a little bit lost on this quest, I'm not gonna lie.
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down or fetch and carry things.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without...
Thank you.
Take care now.
Oh my god, is this the fucking herbarium? Oh my god. This shit is insane. Poppy, thistle, herb, Paris, and oleum. So I really don't have a lot. And herbs. A purple herb that's used for healing.
I can't sleep again.
These against resistant plague. Essentially, in water, it gives relief from pain and poisoning, and it shows an appetite. Outside ditches, in clearings, and where there is relief from the sun and rather shadow goes. This game is insane. Benedictus Thistle is what this is. What he needs. Healing herbs for Semic.
Hopefully I have...
No. This doesn't look like what the hag gave us that time. Farewell.
Oh. It's definitely purple. So what was the other one?
Quiet!
Shot. Mentha mint. That's the other purple one. Buy a bunch of it that looks purple.
Hopefully.
Thank you. With
Hey.
any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days.
Farewell.
Alright, and I need to make this fucking insomniac potion. Spit on me. So 2 thistle, 1 charcoal, and 1 valerian.
I can't. I just can't.
Thistle, charcoal, valerian. I would need charcoal. Where would I get charcoal? I wonder if the trader would sell charcoal.
So what is it you need?
You know how it goes. When my husband goes shopping, he brings back half of what I get.
Charcoal, get your charcoal.
God be.
Charcoal, thank you. Back up we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Merhoyed remedy. Oh, that's not the fucking one I need. It's this one. Just bought the wrong shit. Herb, Paris, Thistle, and Poppy. I'm pretty sure I have all this. Oh, wait, prepare? Jesus Christ. Prepare oil, a handful of poppy, 1 of thistle, and 1 of herb pears. Drop the poppy into the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Add the thistle and boil for 1 turn. Prepare oil. So, oil? Oh, I see. This is fucking crazy. Poppy into the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn of this, I assume. Bellows.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Okay, so what do I do with it now? Add the thistle and boil for 1 more turn. Okay. Leave to kill and add the Paris herb. And are we done? Okay, so reset. Prepare this. So, oil first. It's bubbling, so poppy first.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any
So
sleep.
boil for 1 turn. I hope that was enough. Add thistle and boil for another turn. Leave to cool, then add the herb Paris. Okay, so hopefully that's it cooled now. And are we done? That's the problem, like how do you know when you're done?
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Still dish. Spirit, sunglass, poppy, pastel. File? Hey! I did it! I'm an alchemist.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. See you later.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
You want to fight me?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Unfortunate.
Johanka doesn't need anything from you. Good man.
You will talk to me in an appropriate manner, you maggot. Understand?
I talk to everyone the way they deserve.
Fight time?
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
Why can't I be like, I'm under the service of Sir Radzig? Shut the fuck up. What a bitch. I help the wounded and I get sent to jail. Fuck's sake, I need to close Facebook.
Who's there? What?
Hello.
What is it you want here?
You learned jail. Wait, where am I? The jail's down here?
Where is that dog? Oh, he's run off.
Where is that dog?
I hope he comes back.
What the fuck's happening to me? So where is the quest icon here? Oh, hello.
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here.
What?
Unlike you, the whole time.
He
And
sent me to
anyway,
prison.
Mind your good luck then.
I have to eat something.
He literally
The
sent me to
insides are
prison.
shriveled up with the hunger.
Henry.
Tell me more. All right. How are the sick and wounded faring?
I know. And you helped the best you could. All we can do now is pray for the souls of the departed. God bless.
Fuck you. I'll sleep in this bed.
Quiet.
She a DLC quest. Yeah. Fucking chatting shit about me after I got sent to prison? What an ass. Nettles, thistles, and dandelions. There's a lot of these. I actually have to go the whole way up this and do this. Oh my god, why did I take this quest? Oh, it actually levels up your herbalism doing this. I was good for something. I'm just waiting for one of these plants to move and just make me pick the wrong one. Dog. So much. Oh. Oh, hell yeah, perk. I think this bit's cleared. Move, dog. Nettle. Can't believe I'm doing this quest right now. I don't know how much faster this would be if there wasn't an animation every time. Some good weeding going on right now, family. Some excellent weeding. Possibly the finest weeding anyone's ever seen. Yeah, I've been doing that. Don't worry about it. Now you can clearly see him. You can clearly see me doing it right there. Alright, I think I might have got everything. Cool. That looks good. I've actually picked so much, I'm overloaded. That's funny. See what he has to say.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
Yes. Not a leaf wasted.
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my own eyes.
Take care now.
Some good checking he's doing there. Oh no, here he goes. Heard me talking shit.
What the?
What the? My God, could you walk any slower? I'm gonna sick the dog on him soon. How's it look?
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
It wasn't the best work
What?
I've ever seen, but you pulled up more weeds than herbs, so you deserve a
I
reward.
didn't pull up any herbs. Literally none. An asshole.
Are the wounded and sick getting better, brother?
Some will
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time.
Yo, Mewjor.
But others
I
will
should not
pass
say
a
pronounce
longer
that.
time here on Earth.
So you don't have so many sick and injured now?
Well, yes. But the whole monastery is being rebuilt for the greater glory of God, and there have been accidents. Broken bones and bruises aren't rare.
It's not surprising. Building work's dangerous.
Yes, but now we have a man lying waiting to be taken into God's arms.
What happened exactly?
I don't know. You'll have to ask Brother Overseer. He'll know more. All I've heard are rumors about a devil's skull.
I threw away a shit ton of mint? When?
Cursed. Such blasphemy. God be with you.
I picked 0 mint. I was so meticulous. I did not grab any mint. No way. Yeah, I already had that mint. That was not part of this. The whole point of this was just to weed it. Like, I was not actually grabbing any of the flowers from here. I was just grabbing all the weeds and getting rid of them. Any other work?
Do you need any more help?
Knowledge of herbal remedies always comes in handy. Listen up. We have some new brothers who are meant to help me with the wounded, but not all of them know their medicinal herbs as well as I'd hope. They'll have to be taught.
I'm not much of a teacher.
I should imagine not. But you won't be doing any teaching, just helping me put together our new herbarium. I shall need all of the herbs mentioned in the old one.
I kinda hate this quest. Just going and finding herbs. Can't I just buy them all from him, actually?
Don't be so sure. Some of the herbs are shy little things, prone to hiding from sight. One more thing. Bring me some old book or other. We'll scrape off the old ink to make a palimpsest, and use the blank pages for the herbarium.
An old book? Very well.
May the Lord watch over you.
Is it gonna tell me? Oh my god, there's so much of everything. talk to this overseer, man. You like the palimpsest? Palimpsest?
Yeah.
You're gonna be in here.
My respects to you.
I'd like to look at the place where the accident happened. Do I have your permission to enter the construction site?
And what's your interest in this matter? It's not the first accident, and I'm afraid it won't be the last. These things happen. There's no cause for investigation.
But if the stone was actually poor quality, then there should be consequences, shouldn't there?
Consequences? Yes, maybe. Oh, very well. Talk to the master builder, and he'll tell you more.
Thank you.
But be careful. Don't interfere in their work, and don't get in the way. Take care now.
Master builder. What's my side quest I've got right now? Call Super bring the news back to him, find a bunch of flowers, do this one. Well, he been hacker stuff.
Good health to you.
The overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always complaining, and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's just like any other building work?
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood, or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen, and then there's all these rumors going round.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, how the work's going, normal things. It's only the talk about the curse that's not in the normal run of things. And then there's that devil's skull they dug up.
You talked about the devil's skull?
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know.
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to know.
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
According to the rumors, everyone, from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against slander. And something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if every man here started helping himself, would there?
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. He dresses up like he owns the place. Take care now.
A whole bunch of shit going on. Ask him about the skull. Looking around for clues. Stonemason.
My respect.
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something rumble and then screams. I ran up and helped to carry him out.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
Like what? A lot of people came down to see what was happening. Even a butcher dripping with blood wouldn't have attracted any attention in that mob. God be with you.
You, did you see it?
Good health.
Did you see the
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom.
Did you notice anything?
Like what?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Same story as the other one.
Good day to you.
Did you see the accident?
I didn't see it. I was down at the
Did you notice anything?
Like what? Good luck to you.
All got the same story. Now, is that video game logic? Or is that a lead? Oh.
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks. This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
Done here. Use? Can't I get up these steps? Please. I beg you. Door stuck. Stair stuck. Find the origin. So much going on to every quest. I'm gonna go to the bathroom though, real quick. So BRB. What I have returned, I grabbed a quick, or I made some food real quick just because I'm quite hungry. So, a quick episode of Hot Ones. I think so. So we got. Oh, the Tenacious D one, we have to.
Time slows down on Hot Ones.
Oh, yeah.
It seems like we've been here for weeks.
Where's the Jaffa cakes? Oh, those got eaten yesterday. As soon as you heard that packet open yesterday,
What's
it
going
was
on,
over.
everybody? For First We Feast, I'm Sean Evans, and you're watching Hot Ones. It's the show with hot questions and even hotter wings. And today I'm joined by Jack Black and Kyle Gass. Together, they're Tenacious D, the self-described greatest band on earth. You can pick up their 4th studio album, Post-Apocalypto, set to drop on November 2nd. And to hold you over, they've released an animated web series by the same name. It's on YouTube. Check it out after Hot Ones, maybe. Jack, Kyle, welcome to the show.
Thanks. Good to be here.
How are you guys with spicy food? You crank it up a little bit?
I like it a spice. I crank it. Now I feel like I'm overconfident, though. I like the spice. Let me change it to, I like the spice. I like to crank it.
Yeah. Well, you know what? We have our Thai iced teas on deck. So if it
That
gets
was
a
my
little
call.
bit, I know, and it's the first time ever, Jack.
Do you know why?
Yeah, hit
I
me.
mean, you always hear, like, drink the milk. The milk is the best thing to do for the spice. And then other people say, no, milk doesn't work. Nothing works. And then just today, a dude was like, you're going on Hot Ones? The secret is sugary water. It deactivates this. He was coming at me with some science. But then someone else was like, no, you need the fats of the creams. So I came up with this Thai iced tea. It's like a sugary water with some creme de la creme.
Well, let's put it to the test, guys. You ready?
No.
No. Feels like the intro to this episode was especially dramatic.
Now, this is the easiest one. This is probably going to be not spicy at all.
Wow.
Just plain old delicious.
So what I want to do here is dig into some of the behind-the-scenes mythology of Tenacious D. Kyle, is it true that you couldn't stand Jack when you first met him in the late 80s?
That's not true. That's a myth.
Well, you weren't really friendly.
I was threatened by Jack and his talent. He was younger than me, but he seemed already something special, and I was a little a little threatened.
That's how all great friendships begin. Can't beat him. I have to join him. All right. I'll let you be my friend. It's exactly how it is, though.
Can you guys offer some highlights and lowlights from the ride or challenge, or tradition whereby you guys will eat everything on your tour rider, regardless of quantity?
Well, that's
oh my God.
Wow. How did he found that one?
That's a great thing that you found out about. I didn't know that anyone knew about the rider challenge.
That was actually just a comedic idea that I had.
Yeah, there was like, what do we got? We got like pita bread. We
always have hummus.
We got hummus. We got a dark chocolate. But it's overall, when you look at it, the spread, it's too much food. You're never going to eat it all.
It's stupid rock star stuff. And then you usually get catering, and then it just goes to waste, and it's really bad.
Is there any truth to the internet urban legend that you guys started an earthquake in New Zealand opening for the Foo Fighters?
No, that is true.
That is true. That is actually scientifically proven. Because they got a good sensitive Richter scale system there in New Zealand. And when we were doing tribute, the whole crowd was bouncing so hard. They said that it registered on the Richter scale there. And they were afraid we were going to cause an earthquake that would sink the whole island. So we had to, like, take it down a notch. Guajillo. Guajillo. We'll get that correct pronunciation later.
Oh, no. You're so close. Oh, yeah.
I always make the mistake of not eating chicken wings when watching Hot Ones.
I like how you throw the bones away.
I like the chicken because it tastes so nutritious and also tell me, baby, quite delicious.
That needs some work.
So we've touched on the Tour Rider Challenge, but now that you guys are in this seat, I want to discuss some of the other gourmet exploits of Tenacious D. Can you explain the Dorito Burrito to the people out there?
I believe that I developed this technique of burrito eating, where you take the burrito, bite off just the tip, drain it, let the chunks fall on top of a bed of chips to create nachos there, and then some dry chips, stuff them in the hole, and fill this, delicious burrito satchel with crunchy chips. I love it. I just love a good crunch in a burrito.
I'm gonna have my first with milk just because I like milk.
Early in the game, Kyle.
So that's not because you're hurting from spice.
I just like milk.
It's character.
Okay. Let's do this.
Oh yeah. I'm raising the temperature on this game, aren't you? Oh yeah.
That's how it goes.
Oh, I see.
I'm still doing pretty good.
Yeah.
And you're nailing.
You can tell, like, my glasses are starting to steam up a little bit.
A little bit, I can see that. So you guys have had this multi-decade-long collaboration, but also your fair share of solo projects. So what I want to do is talk about some of the times that you guys have gone off into your own pastures to see how they were viewed through the eyes of your partner in crime. Kyle, what do you think is the pinnacle of Jack's acting career?
Well, I loved Bernie a lot. I think that was really some great performance.
Thank you.
Jack, what's your favorite episode of Guitarings, the internet guitar tutorial series hosted by Kyle Gass?
I think the one that you did with Josh Homme was special because of all the living rock guitarists, I think he's the best. He's just so rad.
Very stylish.
And it was a coup. It's like, how did you get Josh Homme? I know that we run in the same circles, but the fact that you got him on your show, I was impressed.
I was scared to ask. There's no doubt. That's my show.
Yeah.
Really? You will? Okay.
Kyle, what do you think is Jack's best celebrity impression? I've seen him do a great one of The Rock when he was doing press for Jumanji.
I did like that Rock. It was funny. I just got a hot sauce. I can't
Oh,
think-
did you?
I can't
Dude,
think
we
straight.
have only just begun.
No, I know it's gonna be trouble. I told you it was gonna be trouble. I feel like someone spiked my wings.
Oh, shit.
God.
Here we go.
Oh yeah. Just got real.
Oh, I do one really good impression.
What?
Paul Lind.
Old school.
It's like 1960s.
Hit me.
He was on like Bewitched. And he was like, "Hi, how are ya?" And that's really all I can do. I just say that one line.
Square in Hollywood Square
I
for like
know.
a million years.
I'm starting to feel it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take my first sip.
No shame in that.
Hope this works.
So one of the funniest things is seeing nerdy music writers describe your live shows, which feature everything from Sasquatch cameos and even an oversized ejaculating phoenix. Looking back, what do you think was your most disastrous live performance?
Oh, well, that's pretty easy. The Miller Genuine Draft.
Yeah, that was a disaster. That was
They
a
had
fiasco.
Promotion, MGD blind date. It was for this beer, and they fly everybody to Vegas to see a secret band.
Yeah, it's a radio contest. Like if you heard on the radio and you called in, you were the 13th caller, you get to fly, and they fly you out, and they don't tell you who the band is. So everyone's just like, oh man, I bet it's probably gonna be U2, it's probably gonna be Led Zeppelin, it's probably gonna be, and then the curtain opens, and it's all these drunk people from all over the country have been flown to Vegas, and then it's Tenacious D, and they're just immediately,
This is like 98.
and we're like,
and nobody knows who we
riding
are.
the kings on mighty steeds.
One 10-minute
stuff is flying at us, and spit and ice cubes and like
literally like a nightmare,
hatred.
like
and
a
I'm
nightmare.
looking around and say, anyone that's enjoying this. And I look in the back, and there's a dude going, and I'm like, that dude loves us, and he's like. It's like a horrible homophobic dude. But I looked in the wings because we had Spider-Man in the wings, our friend JR, and he's supposed to come out and we do this whole comedy bit with Spider-Man, and he was in the wings, and he was like, I'm not going. No Spidey
Don't
tonight.
send me out there.
That's-
Thanks, Jared.
But I felt like after that, I felt like we got stronger. We were stronger because of it. Because there was something really funny about being booed that hard, too.
Yeah.
In a weird way, it might have been our best show. If someone can get a videotape of that.
Must be really hard to have an attitude like that. In that sort of moment.
I'm loving all these chickens because they're simply quite nutritious, and also tell me, baby, quite delicious. It's getting better. The jam is getting more solid.
It's coming together.
I already got, like, I have 2 napkins. I can never. Now I have 2.
All right, guys, well, we have a recurring segment on our show called Explain That Graham, where we do a deep dive on our guest's Instagram, pull interesting pictures that need more context. So I'll bust out the laptop, I'll show you the picture, and then you tell me the bigger story. Does that sound good?
Mm-hmm.
All right, laptop, please. How you guys doing so far? It seems like very good.
I'm feeling good. I feel like we're starting to really get to it, though.
Oh, yeah.
What goes into putting together this type of pyrotechnic display?
It was for an awards show,
Award show,
on Spike TV, the video game awards. And you know who wrote this opening sketch, which was it was kind of an amazing musical number sketch thingy.
J.D. Risner?
J.D. Risner was one of the writers, but also Dan Harmon, co-creator of Rick and Morty, funniest show. And that was a funny-ass idea that we would have explosive spark shooting cocks. And there was a fireman on hand, ready to put out our flaming cocks if need be.
Ah, memories. Thus concludes Explain That Graham.
Oh, man.
That was a good segment.
Speaking of fiery cocks,
God.
time for another hot wine. I just send it all down the hatch, baby.
Yeah, it has that sort of.
Oh, God.
It has what's the
little
spice?
curry taste to it.
Yeah.
Mmm.
It's got that lunch special taste to it.
Yeah, that little flavor of the Middle East.
So during his VH1 Storytellers, Kanye West broke down the lyrics of RoboCop, and he said that he had some Tenacious D in it, that it was his first real Jack Black moment.
Yeah.
And then Jack, I've seen you singing Runaway on your Instagram feed. Do you see Tenacious D influence in Kanye West's music at all?
Well, he said it did, so
Look, I loved it that Kanye gave us a shout out. I would definitely gave me a little Woody. I was like, so Kanye gave us a shout out because I love Kanye. I think he's got great jams, really good jams. But he also gave Donald Trump a shout out, and that guy's a douche. So it's weird. It's like, wait, does that take away from the compliment he gave to us?
A little bit.
No. He's very talented. There's no question about it. You gotta separate the art from the artist. I love even his most recent jams. The one that he did with Lil Pump. It's funny. It was actually funny. You know what I think about Kanye that's similar to us though is we're all about being the best band in the world, and he's very much in that same vein of being the greatest. You know, he likes to toot his own horn. But I think we're a little more tongue-in-cheek than he is. I think he really is.
He's kind of buying in a little
He's
bit.
high on his own supply. Oh shit! Where we at now? Firewater? They're not fucking around when they put the skull.
Oh
on
God!
there.
Oh, this is trouble.
Oh fuck! This is where it's getting serious. All right, let's do this, man. Let's do that shit. I'm not one of these nibblers, you know. I get in there. I like the whole fucking thing, baby.
Okay, I already know there's trouble coming.
I'll get some nooks and crannies.
Oh boy. Okay. All right. Let's see what you did here. Yeah. Lightweight MacGyver coming through.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Cage, there's no shame in letting me be the victor. There's no shame in all the tongues of flame.
Oh,
Dude,
boy.
we turned a corner there. There was a cosmic leap between Wang number 6 and number 7.
What's happening?
Oh.
Okay.
I'd like to say though, I don't know if you noticed, I did do a hot wing challenge before, but it was on David Letterman. Did you remember when I did it?
No.
And I felt like it was like David Letterman was like mad at me or something because he had me on. He's like, "Hey, would you mind doing like a little hot wing challenge?" And I was like, "Yeah, man, let's do a hot wing challenge." Oh my God, that's only number 7, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
I don't know.
Is this the challenge you give to everybody, or is this hotter than most?
Did you juice it up?
I shouldn't have eaten every nook and cranny.
You know, it is funny because you're like, I'm not one of these nibblers, and then now...
Dude,
it
I
seems
might
like you
switch over
be.
to nibble. If it gets hotter than that, I'm fucked.
Well, of course it does. You think it's when it goes down now from there?
Let me have a sip of your milk. I want to see if it works better than my Thai iced tea.
No, over here.
Maybe.
Yeah, the sugar, I think, kind of cuts a little bit. Interesting.
So we feature a lot of rappers on this show, but not nearly enough rockers. So on this wing, I want to dig into your collective love of the genre to make some recommendations and settle some age-old debates. If you were trying to convince somebody that 80s metal isn't just loud noises, what album would you recommend?
I need like some milky chapstick.
I like Appetite for Destruction.
It feels fine as long as the milk is in there, and as long as my tongue is soaking in milk. But as soon as I stop soaking,
No, then it loses the glaze.
Well, 80s metal, I go straight for Ozzy because you got Randy Rhoads on guitar. And Randy Rhoads, he was a great mixture of like blues
What years
and
did he leave us?
classical music. His solos were like little mathematical masterpieces.
I can't think straight.
Because of the spice?
Yeah.
I know, this is becoming miserable.
It's almost like some sort of mushroomy thing.
I'm just looking at that next wing and thinking of the dread I'm feeling about the...
Yeah.
It's
hard to
because look
really
at what
get
it's
for
called,
it.
man. Look at what it's called.
Well, you're checking the sauces. That's
Da
trouble.
bomb.
Oh no.
Oh god.
No, that one. I could sense that was trouble.
Oh god.
And Sean's over there.
Hypnotized.
He is losing it.
Oh, the bomb.
Oh no. Oh god.
Like you guys have switched drinks.
There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to run.
Ah. Oh!
All right, well, you guys have known each other since the 80s, toured the globe, 4 albums, and even a feature film, but how well do you really know each other? It's time to dust off the bucket of BFF questions. And this is how it works. You guys reach into the bucket and pull a question. Jack, when you reach in the bucket, you'll ask the question to Kyle. Kyle, when you reach in the bucket, you'll ask the question to Jack.
When's the last time you were actually pissed off at me?
I was mad at the beginning. When you saw my Thai iced tea.
You're really mad?
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the thing.
Like genuinely
Jack
mad.
makes the mad.
I was genuinely mad. Oh my god.
Dude, I'm sorry. I was just scared about this moment here, and I wouldn't have the right anecdote. I was right. Nothing works.
Dude, nothing works. It's the delay.
Yeah.
It's the delay. It's just time. Time is the only thing that makes it go away.
Someday this will be over. It's good to think about.
Time slows down on hot ones.
Yeah.
It seems like we've been here for weeks.
It does. It's kind of like a Hostel movie.
Dude, this is brutal.
Yeah.
Have we? Is this the most anyone's complained? Can't believe there's a hotter one than that.
Well, look, here's the good news. You get to win. I'm out.
I don't know, dude.
Yeah. Hot ones wins.
It might be a tie.
Are you going in?
I don't know if I am. I think I might be done too. Doesn't it feel like we're about to die?
I know.
I feel like I'm about to die, literally.
Motherfucker,
come on, you son of a bitch. I hate you.
Oh my God, you're doing it all? You son of a... Is this the right one?
It's like the fucking Exorcist. Look out, Cage. I think I sent one down your crotch. I want to send it down the hatch fast, but... The dread.
So I'd be remiss to have you guys in the chair not talk about Tenacious D lyrics, which have befuddled and amused fans and even bubbled up in pop culture. Sports Center anchor Scott Van Pelt used to sneak Tenacious D lyrics into highlight reads with, "How about the power of flight? That do anything for you?" And "That's levitation, Holmes." Did you guys get a kick out of that?
Yeah, that was rad.
Huge kick. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's where we got the name of our band in the
Like
first
Tenacious
place.
Defense.
Was like sports journalists and sports commentator. Who was it?
Marv Albert.
Thank you, Marv Albert. I think he was the first one who said Tenacious D, or that I remember. To hear it come back to us through Tenacious D lyrics through the sports media was a pretty.
What's
special
better
thing.
than that, though, and it's really, it's kind of like you did it, was being an answer on Jeopardy.
Yeah, that was good.
Twice.
Shall we?
Is it time?
It's that time, boys.
Wait a second. Why are you shaking?
Genuine
This
fear.
is the last dab. We call it the last dab because it's tradition around here to put a little extra on the last wing.
Oh man!
You don't have
Right when
to.
you thought, oh, look at that evil
If you don't
nugget
want
on the
to.
top. Oh, there's a chunk
There
of.
wasn't enough on there, and you had to.
Well, now that you've done it, I feel like.
He does his
I
show.
feel like I do have to.
All right.
Careful. Whoa. Whoa.
No, you can't do that.
I can get rid of the excess. Oh shit. Oh man,
What the hell is this? Oh, this is the hot ones.
All right, guys.
Cheers.
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 It's going down.
Last one.
All right, Tenacious D, here we are at the end of the line, and we've had some great live music performances on Hot Ones, from T-Pain's sultry singing to John Mayer's impromptu ditty, but now it's time to give the Wings of Death the rock tribute that they deserve. And we're digging deep into our nutsacks for the rocket sauce on this one. We have a collection of instruments. Grab your axe, a tambourine, an accordion, ukuleles, flutes, recorders. It's all going down.
Dude.
Oh, yeah, man.
Let's close this one out with a little impromptu ditty about the Hot Ones gauntlet for the people out there.
This is great.
Amazing, amazing. Oh,
thank you.
Look at you guys clearing out the board. You didn't think you could do it, but you dug deep. You found it deep in the nutsack. Found that rocket sauce, and now there's nothing left to do but roll out the red carpet for you guys. This camera, this camera, and this camera. Let the people know what you have going on in your life.
Oh, check out our new show, our web series, Post Apocalypto, only on YouTube's on the Tenacious D YouTube channel.
Check out Trainwreck.
Check out my new fucking band with
What do you
Yo-Yo
want?
Ma.
What do you want?
Nothing. It's good.
Is that what you want?
That was good. That was a good episode.
Good job, guys.
All right, give me one sec. Take my plate away here. Olympic. Want to get back to the video game. Oh, what was I just doing? Oh yeah, I'm going to ask him about this fucking Satan skull or some shit.
Yeah.
Or just do that. You sleeping up here or some shit?
No, clear off. Let me sleep.
I will now wait here and watch you sleep for 10 hours.
I hope I can be of...
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumors spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon skull.
Demon.
Here. On holy ground, in the middle of the monastery.
But it was outside the monastery walls.
Where exactly? Is there anything else there worth seeing?
Nothing but scaffolding. We started digging there to set foundations for extending it.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull, and this one had horns, like the devil. Besides, that thing gave off a diabolical stink.
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in, only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I'll see if I can find it.
Good luck to you.
No.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn. Please. Don't do this to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big leap. Huge leap. If I was a skull that fell, where would I be? What? Yes.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
That is a creepy little skull. Am I taking this too? The local knacker. Well, she wouldn't like this guy.
God save.
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake. Take care.
Hey!
Hello. Back and forward. Can't believe these lads just got pranked. Who am I talking to about this? Ask the scaffolder or Zmola about the skull.
God be with you. Take care now.
Guess I have to go in there.
Jesus Christ.
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they get a human skull? And why would they do it?
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man killed. Farewell.
Put up there. Where is the scaffolder? Ask the scaffolder or Zmola about the skull and how it got there. Oh, there you go.
You know the head they found near the scaffolding?
What about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. After they stuck horns on it to make it look sinister.
What a ridiculous thing to do. Who's responsible? And where did he find the skull?
I don't know, but I'll try to find out. Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
After dusk, eh? quite yet. Now, is he gonna be at the top? I swear to God, if he's not up here. Oh, damn it. Ow. Ow. Oh, someone just tried to kill me. And I have to climb all the way back up. Lovely. You better be up here. Kick his ass. And drop rocks on me bloody head. Little dodger, eh? So we dodge this.
Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything. Who are you? I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to, but he forced me to do it. Who sent you? It was the Master Builder's helper. Young Smola. What? He was supposed to be here as well. He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshak was hiding out there. Fuck. What am I supposed to do with you? You tried to kill me. I was aiming to miss. On purpose. I wanted to scare you off and then say I missed. Don't kill me, please.
Get on my sight.
Fine, but I don't want to see you here again. Thank you.
It's when I get to the bottom and he just drops another one. Clonk. this quest? No, go away.
Yeah.
Alright, Zmola. Fucking open up. Hello. I wonder, am I gonna find him dead? Gotta be in here, I guess. There he is.
What the hell are you doing? That's Leszek, isn't it?
Yes, it's him. I found him. And now I'm taking him to the Sawbones.
I'd say he's dead as a doornail. You killed him, didn't you?
Not at all. Look, he's still breathing.
You made a mistake. Go on. Swing.
Is that all you've got?
Oh. A bad little swordsman, are you?
Now.
Bonk. Plonk. Oh, I get to loot him. Book of Prayers. Why would I need that? Evil morals in Bohemia. He's upstairs. Mr. Overseer. Really? Here we go. Utilizing the best perk in the game again. Fan note if you're there, by the way. Do you want to do some more Ascent co-op? I'd be down for some of that. Where's this guy? What's he bloody gotten off to? Oh, it's you.
My respects to you.
It was young Zmola. What?
What?
Zmola's the one responsible for all the thefts and death. He tried to kill me and Leszek and God knows who else.
Sweet.
Jesus, where is he now?
Dead. I killed him in self-defense.
So is that the end of it, do you think?
It looks that way. Leszek was helping him, but he's dead. So things should settle down from now on.
God bless. Even so, we'll have to reconsecrate the monastery. May the Lord watch over you.
Nice. We have to go tell Fritz. And why he's all the way over there, I wonder. There's someone in here to ask about missions.
Good day to you.
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Them two rogues, Matthew and Fritz, have finally cleared off.
Oh shit.
No loss, I can tell you. Shy of work, the pair of them. But when there's mischief to be made, they jump at the chance. I hear they've made themselves at home in the tavern in the glade. Well, their custom I can do without. Andrew's welcome to them.
Can I sleep?
All right, for how long?
How about if I...
Sure.
Here you are.
You'll like it. May the Lord watch over you.
Lovely. Don't know why it's giving me a pop-up for that, considering I've done this before. Let's go up there, get that quest, and then we'll find Fritz and such. They've run off.
Yeah.
I'm shocked the game gave me a icon for where they are and didn't like have me come back and ask questions like, oh, where have they gone? Come on, Skyrim it. This hovel. Herbalist. I'm gonna eat from your pot.
Good day to you. Goodbye.
By 5 for 10 minutes. That could be good. Well done. Poison. God damn, look at all that shit. See how many of that just picked up. Oh, that's one of everything. Lovely.
Is there anything I can do for you?
As it happens, there is. Drahomira, a widow from Ledechko, requested my services. But it's a long way on foot, And me with my back in such dreadful pain. I simply can't face the journey.
All the way from Ledetchko? What, they don't have a herbalist there?
They do, but she didn't want a local. She's a rich widow, inherited a butcher shop. You know how folks like to gossip, especially about anyone who's better off than them. Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Exorcisms?
You know, banishing ghosts, smudging, spells.
A haunted butcher shop. All in a day's work for me.
It's not a task to be undertaken lightly. This is a real ghost, the spirit of a dead man who hasn't found peace. In order to banish him from the world of the living, you'll need to do a few things.
Slit a black cock's neck on the poor soul's grave?
What a despicable thought! No. Do you know what smudging is? You'll need 10 poppies and some flowers from the deceased grave. Once you have all that, bring it to the house that's being haunted. Light it on fire, and the smoke will purge the place of any unwanted spirits.
Sounds like fun. I'll help you.
It's no game. It's a very serious matter. Drahomira was terrified, and these aren't forces to be meddled with lightly.
Fine. Is there anything else I should know?
That's a question for Drahomira. You'll find her in her cottage on the very edge of Ledetchko. God be with you.
So I need 10 poppies. You better sell 10.
God bless.
The perfect amount. I have some on my horse. Do. Excellent. Still have enough for that quest. Let's go get them. Oh, random person. Ruffian.
God save you, good.
What are you doing?
What the hell are you on about? I just found it, is all.
We're cutting it up right here on the road. Is that starting a quest?
You were cutting it up right here on the road.
What of it? Corpse doesn't need possessions.
It'll be easier for you if you confess.
All right then. I did it. I needed food. The humans burned us out. The brigands took everything. Everything. You don't have to tell anyone, you know? And you won't regret it.
No need for that. Go.
Get out of here.
See you later.
Yeah.
Take a right. In the glade. Interesting. Random little spot. There's a quest to be had. That's him.
Come and have a word with me.
The heck are you? Old whore.
Jesus Christ, you're clothed.
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous too. You wouldn't leave a damsel in distress, would you?
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. I've got a job to offer you. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services, and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse and bring them to me.
I'm not gonna steal.
Taking back what rightfully belongs to me ain't stealing. But if that's how you see it...
What do you want?
There's an old
And what do I get?
I'll give you half of what you get off him. It ain't a lot, but it's more than...
Hopefully there's a way I can get it without just stealing it.
Good luck then.
Alright, Fritz.
How's it going? Good money, eh?
What? What money?
Oh, look, yeah, go and talk to Matthew first.
Well, alright. About your brawl with Elias. Your best friend settled the matter.
We won't forget this. On my honor. Thanks.
Okay. Alright, what is going on? Oh, is this the fella? It's this guy.
What's the matter?
Here's your share.
Here you are, and good health.
My share of what? What the hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
Where'd you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy, but then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Andrew?
The innkeeper here. They say all sorts of things about him.
And how did it go with him?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen, but when he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
What now? What will you do next?
Now that you mention it...
Out with it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sasau.
So good that you punched a novice in the mouth.
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter.
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
It's still robbery?
Wake up, for Christ's sake! It's war! They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burned down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
No, I do.
And now there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz.
Hell for
Those
me.
fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
All right, all right.
It's not right.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own.
Satisfied?
You won't be alone.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal. I knew it.
I was wondering, did we all get...
No, you got less, but still plenty.
Well, all right then. So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew better.
All right, I'll do that.
Turn in stealth. Jesus. Quest upon quest.
My pleasure. Got it for you right here.
This guy's also got quests.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Is there some...
Searching for how long?
How about...
No problem.
What do you...
He'll...
All right.
Well... You'll like it here.
How's trade?
Around here? The ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhof stud farm. Getting things up and running again without old Smill would be a job and a half. His widow Zora's a fine woman, tough as they come. Well, she's a woman still.
How's trade?
Nothing we... Take care now.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. You were always good at that. Oh, and tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you packing. Good luck then.
Alright. Or if I can just give her money and tell her to shut up. Nope, can't even talk to her. I literally will not be able to steal from
Henry's
this
come
man.
to see us. I'd like a beer.
Fritz sent me. I'd like to talk about...
Ah, you'd like some wine from my cellar? I have it right here, in the back.
That's right. Show me the way.
May the Lord watch over you.
I thought he had elbow pads at first, but I think it's his actual elbows just sticking through the sleeves. He nearly fell down the stairs there.
So, Fritz sent you, did he?
Aye. This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, but Matthew, he's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us? Do I look like a man who let himself get caught?
You've got balls, all right. We'll see if you're up to it. You'll need a disguise.
Disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to put on some other clothes, or...
Dress up as humans.
What?
It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
Wait, so are they wanting to rob
I'll have to get some human
the Sigismund supply lines, or just regular people?
And 3 sets of them.
What?
on account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to get it?
There's gangs of humans around Skelets. I've got a good idea where to find them from.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp.
A minute
to be fair, I've
ago,
been doing that.
you were full of yourself. And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp.
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
How many camps are there? What the fuck? Bloody camps everywhere? I thought they were just gonna rob, like,
Ale for me.
actual human supply lines.
Jesus, what?
Andrew says I have to get a disguise. A fucking human's clothes and helmet.
What? That's suicide. We don't even have weapons. And even if we did, we can't stand up to real humans.
I mean, I can.
You're probably right. The more I think about it, the more insane it sounds. Look, I'll go and see if I can sort it out. And meanwhile, you get us some weapons.
Good, but be careful. Take care.
Take care now.
Let's go hand this one in. Actually, we can do this one on the way back.
Good afternoon.
The herbalist Kunhuta sent me.
You don't look like you know a thing about ghosts. Why didn't she come herself? Why did she send someone so young instead? Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Of course I do. Stop questioning me.
She was in too much pain to make the journey. But you can trust me. I know what I'm doing.
You'd better. Well, get to work then.
There's a few things I need to know first.
I'd rather you just got on with it.
What exactly has been going on?
It happens at night. Every night now an apparition comes to me and I can't get a wink of sleep. I can't take it anymore.
Whose ghost is it?
His name was Alois and he had a farm not far from Ledechko. A few years ago, his farmhouse burned down with him in it.
I've heard that people who die such horrible deaths seldom rest in peace. Why do you think he chose you of all people?
How am I supposed to know? Maybe because we're neighbors. We grew up together as children.
I suppose that makes sense. Where is Alois buried? For the exorcism, I'll need flowers from his grave.
He's laid to rest in the Sasau cemetery by the wall. His grave is a bit overgrown with vines. I've been there a few times for a visit. The first day he appeared, I prayed at his grave, but he came again just the same.
I know everything I need to know.
Then for God's sake, perform the ritual as soon as possible. Good luck then.
His grave is all the way over there. Lovely. Well, might as well TP up here and get that done. Oh, ambush. Defend yourself or flee.
Come here, you fucker. I'll punch your gob for you.
Oh my god, he got ruined. Just one. Man's got some stuff in him.
Yeah.
Got one of everything for you.
I've got those herbs you wanted.
Let me see if you have every. Excellent. You have all the plants. I'll take those from you. And what of the book? Did you remember to bring it?
I certainly did. Here it is.
Yeah, that'll do. She's gonna be like, where the fuck did you get this?
Thank you for everything. I'll set someone the task of scraping away the old ink and making the herbarium.
It was my pleasure.
See you later.
See you later. If you've got enough fragrant herbs in your inventory, you get a +2 charisma bonus. Like day. That's a good one. Yeah, fuck it. Got more charisma if I got lots of flowers on me. Yum. Where's this grave?
Ah, I found it. Now to pick the flowers.
Good. Which one? Oh.
Now back to Drahanira, so...
And then we're zooming again. Do-do-do. Any day now.
I'm back with the incense.
Good. Let's go to the cross in the bedroom. What are you waiting for?
I feel a bit out of my depth. This is my first time.
Now you tell me. Well, get started. You've got the flowers, so it has to work.
Well, here goes.
Latin.
Pater noster quiest incarnis sanctificator omen tuum.
Are you sure you're saying that right?
Shh! I mustn't be interrupted. In nominate parties et filiis et spirits etc. In the name of Jesus Christ, leave and never return. In the name of the Holy Spirit, may you find peace in the kingdom of God in the highest. Glory be to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. O Lord, may he rest in eternal peace, and may eternal light guide his way. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Please God, I can finally sleep in peace at night. Come by tomorrow to see if it worked.
Nice. Found it the following day. Best perk in the game. Where's she at?
So, did it work? Is your home free of the ghost?
Oh, you're here, are you? You're lucky I didn't have to get you myself. No, it didn't work. The spirit came just the same as before.
It took
and I
the lower
didn't
half
sleep
of
a
your
wink.
neck.
So you're saying I won't get my reward?
You get paid for results, my dear, and I haven't seen any yet. At least now I know that old wives' law doesn't help.
Offer her a sleeping potion.
Fine. I'll go and see the apothecary. Hopefully we'll come up with something that works.
And where is this apothecary? Down in Ratai? You know what? I want to do a main mission. I haven't done a main mission in what feels like 10 hours. I can't even remember what the last thing I did was. Oh yeah. Well, that's why we went to Merhoyed. That's why we were dealing with like the poison and such. Yes, yes. Yes, I remember. It's all coming back now. Carcass on the road. It's gonna be the same fucking carcass. Why is it every time I come here, someone's... Okay, this is slightly different.
What did you do? You killed her?
What are you trying to pin on me, you
You're carrying the murder weapon.
You won't prove it's the murder weapon, but I'll prove I know how to use it.
You were looting the body right here on the road.
What of it? A corpse doesn't need possessions.
It'll be easier if you just confess.
All right then. I did it. I didn't want to kill her, only to scare her. She lunged at me, wanted to take the knife from me, and this is how it ended. You don't really have to tell anyone, do you?
Yes.
And you...
I won't take coin to cover up a murder.
God be with you.
Where's the tackle option? I'm not trying to kill her here, surely. Yeah, there. Just a punch to the back of the head. Stop. Stop. Oh, she did. Just run back. Stop. 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 Well, she murdered someone, so deserved.
Yeah.
And hide the woods.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
What danger on the roads? Huh.
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We
It's
must
been about a week since I did that
conversation.
conversation.
You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. God be with you.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robard, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
Alright, is there a food pot? There's a food pot. Why did he say go to Sao Sao? No, not that one.
Good God, what a bloody mess. Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks. I'm on the right track. It looks like blood.
They do look like blood. Charcoal.
Another clue. I must be going the right way. This way. It looks like blood. I'm on the right. Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
Indeed. Where are they? Oh, there's one. Didn't mean to do that.
Good day to you. What happened at the crossroads?
What crossroads? What are you talking about?
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it. But, if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boria?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Yo, what's up, Future? Yo.
Good luck to you.
Boria. Don't want to bore you with this sad story. Haha. Ooh, puns.
Another clue. I must be going the right way. It looks like blood. Blood.
Blood. Heard something there.
This way. I'm on the right track.
Oh, whoever it is in there.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Do you have any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burned down Neuhof.
Possibly.
And poisoned the well in Merchoyet. They're the kind of men you don't want to get on the wrong side of.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually, we helped them out. And I didn't even know who they were.
What happened?
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I don't mean to hurt him.
So be it.
Easily convinced.
Here. Take the key.
Thanks.
God be with you.
Hello.
Who are you?
Do as I say, and you might walk out of here alive.
What? What's that? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Just answer my questions, and I might even help you.
Well, if you say so.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of.
Quack.
That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try. Tell me more about the night.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah! Damn it. Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Got a white mustache. She's gonna be a deadly fighter.
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, what way is he going?
Yeah.
How did I catch him?
Yeah.
My horse is a lot faster than his.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
got him. What? Really?
Scheiße! Geh zum... You dear Kacke. Lost your wind, have you?
Come on, swing at me. That's right, I got the dog. What? Just teleport.
Verdammt nochmal. Get
This is the
some
business for him.
Teufel. Let's finish this quickly, boy.
Well?
Who is that, Teufel? It seems I have finally met my match.
Your superior, in
Your
fact.
match? I think you meant to say you're superior.
Do not be so proud. My day has been hard.
That doesn't change anything. Now I'll be asking you a couple of questions, and you're gonna give me answers to them nicely. Starting with who you are.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished, anyway. Just as you are.
Why do you think I'm finished?
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. Once you take a weapon in your hand, your days are numbered. It is the same for every one of us.
Not everyone.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peacefully in bed, their wives and children at their sides. But not you, or I. You will end your life in a ditch with your belly ripped.
I've already done that a few times.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye, if we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well, but if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobila, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Mainhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who?
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzik, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Do you even have your weapon out? Nah, I put it away to talk to him all nice.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
What's your name, anyway?
Didn't I already ask him that?
I told you.
Yeah.
I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
I'd like to know more, but I have a feeling you won't tell me.
Your feeling is correct.
Who are you working for?
Just ask him anyway.
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
Fellow, are you working today? If not, do you want to do some ascent now? If not, when you come back.
Very well. I shan't beat it out of you. Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know, Passau?
Can you get back? Cool. Oh shit, what did he ask me? I think it should pop up with the text at the bottom here if I leave it long enough. I'll take a quick drink in the meantime. Do you know Passau? I don't.
No, what is it?
A city in Bavaria. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Mainhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say.
To be fair, it is
I
kind of
know
hard to get
only
in
what
there.
the pastor scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Maynard had an armed escort, and they kept 2 busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken trek. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard man had cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhard, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
Tell him about the guy who survived?
What happened to Menhart?
He is dead.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I am not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
You're mistaken. I have many deaths on my conscience.
What happened to... I know.
I
see.
He ran and then...
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
Okay.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sasau at the Wagoner's Inn.
Got this stuff. I take it? Rubber Baron's sword. Steel. Nah. And where would he be? Down in Ratai? All the way down there. God damn. Ambush. Run away. Corpse. Oh, it's that fucking corpse again. Every time I go past there, just someone's skinning a corpse. Let's actually head down here and sleep. Howdly doodly.
I've got something. I hope you won't need.
Thank you.
3 bandages. Lovely. 8 from the pot. Condition is my armor in. Pretty good. That's one thing I like about the higher tier armors as well. It takes longer for them to degrade. It's a better quality.
Yeah.
quest to be had here, eh? Where's this fella at? In here. Maybe he's above. Uh-huh. Nope. Never mind. Read? What am I reading? That's where the lads hang out. Ugh. There you are.
God bless you.
Oh, it's this guy.
Master Fayfire, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins, then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
Yes.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sassau. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. But this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. Goodbye.
Alright. More leads. My leads. Speak with Ulrich. Just chilling up here. Well, off I go. Imagine how great it would be if fast travel was a thing that existed. Here's skirmish sabers. Oh, let's join the battle. Haven't had one of these in a while.
Do peachy. You. How with you? All one eye. Oh dear.
Bonk. Oh, I'm inside this man.
A picsába hagyd már! Elég volt! Győztél!
Bonk. And I'm the only survivor. I think one ran away, actually. So bandits and humans were fighting? So actually I had no friends in that skirmish. I was helping some like guards or some shit. Usually what happens in these. I got one more faceplate. I have one on the horse. I do. It's a really pricey helmet though. If I had another one, that'd be perfect. So I could, in theory, just go hand all those over and do that quest. So I'll hold on to them because that was pretty convenient. Lovely stuff. Oh, give me 1 second.
Get the best right here.
Let's grab, or let's talk to this quest dude while we're at it.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
How are things here?
Everyone here tries to help their neighbour, but it ain't easy. Just the other day there was a fellow here from Rovna complaining about how things are there. And that's not all. Our blacksmith has been feeling low the last few days on account of the Ratai tourney. There's no cheering him up, except maybe my schnapps might drown his woes.
You still save your schnapps? Good. DLC quests everywhere. This is a nice looking spot. Real nice.
Yeah.
Why is he running with a dead horse behind him?
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Why is his horse dead? So...
Yeah.
Big jump! Yeah!
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Why not?
I already have this one. I'll take them, why not?
One ale, please.
To the overseer. This game's soundtrack is great.
My respect.
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
Farewell.
Where's the assistant? Here you are. Not enough
Good day
Queen
to
for a
you.
medieval
What do you
soundtrack, in my opinion. That they're all actively
Do
listening
you have
to
any
and can
quicksilver
hear.
in stock?
Who's asking?
Nobody. I'm just asking.
Then I don't have any.
Damn.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to, it's that I can't.
Bollocks. Tell me this instant what you've done with the goods.
Nothing! And I'd advise you to calm down. We're on hallowed ground.
You're a fine one to speak of hallowed ground, a lying thief in monastic robes. What next? A whore dressed as a nun?
This is blasphemy!
I'll give you blasphemy. I'm sure you know what our Lord did to the money changers in the temple.
What do you mean? You're not going to hurt me, are you?
Tell me what's going on here and I won't have a reason to.
Jesus. But I didn't know anything about any counterfeiting.
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon, directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was, without a crest, armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. that they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Continue following the trail.
Yeah.
Please tell me I can get out this way.
Yeah.
This is the only way out. I climb over this. Please. Big leap. No. Use that bush as a ramp. Oh yeah. Our little camp, eh? Hello? Couple of bandits. Chilling. Can
Fuck.
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Does the name Rapita ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota.
I'll skewer you where you stand.
Look, you little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on! What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that, that's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit. Where's Rapita?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. I don't know who.
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people. They don't speak, just look mean. Take the goods and go.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapita's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? That bastard owes me a dozen groschen. Damn it! Now what? Ah, well. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
Okay. Interesting. Let's go talk to Master Fayfair.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Right.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapata.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
God be with you.
Alright. Where are we off to this time?
Yeah.
Where you at? Oh, is it this guy?
God save you, good nut.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. Or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
This guy sounds like he should be narrating like the Stanley Parable or something.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest, are you?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
He owes me money.
Naturally. Dice or boozing, was it? Pray do tell.
Both.
Sodom and Gomorrah are too good for the boy. Here you go. I'll dock his wages.
God damn.
Thank you, Master. You're most kind. But I'd rather get it from him myself.
If you think he'll have anything to give, please yourself. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Good luck then.
And he's back over there. Jesus, this is a real back and forward. Where's the at? This place. That should be right in here.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rappator mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
You just incriminated yourself.
One man's word against another. Like I said, I'll deny everything.
And do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge, and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Strapping great villains. Take to their heels, I'll never see Esther again. How dare you haggle with me? I'll save her.
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. So, time to go save her. What condition is my armor in? Let's go get it touched up. The armor should be around here. So let's... So I think I need to hold on to these. So I need 3 helmets and 3 of those. So I can take this one. 3 sets of human armor.
From the woods or from the pen. It all tastes delicious.
Here, don't leave. Please, I'm here.
God's sake. See you later.
Fucking 6.7k.
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
Give 8k.
What do you?
that's bad.
Is this enough?
I'd almost.
Okay, I'll go to that.
All right.
So that lost those. Yes. Okay, so let's see if the ones the horse still has are good. Excellent. So I can hold on to those.
Salami, sausages, lard
Oh, didn't get him to actually repair my stuff yet.
that make your mouth water more than the finest paint.
See you later.
Alright, up we go. Probably best to come from Scallots. Actually, from here, probably.
I'll bring it right away.
I believe I have a bed here. Oh, apparently not.
I hope. God be with you.
Nope, no bed here. Well, we're waiting until the early hours of the morning. So I do not want to go raiding a bandit camp at like midnight by myself. Oh yeah, what's happening in the Valorant these days? Fnatic versus 10 star. Is our game just not streamed or something? Oh no, I see. That was a tweet from yesterday. Okay, so that Fnatic game's going on, and then the NA games start in probably like 3 minutes, I think. Why have I not got audio? There we are. Spooky, spooky.
Yeah.
Yeah. This may not have been the best location to approach this from. Oh nah, oh nah.
Yeah.
They up there? Surely not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I hide, the horse can jump. What the fuck is this? Just a cheeky mine.
Yeah.
What is this place? Just from random little huts. Okay. Could be coming up on them right here.
What the hell was that?
Let's give the dog something to eat
Look
before
what
we
I've
go
got,
in,
love.
so his obedience isn't zero. My god. Terrifying.
Good fella. That's my... No one's a...
Come on.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. To arms! Get over here! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
What? Where did that one go?
Watch out!
How did I hit him?
All that combat! What's the matter? Come on!
Kunda.
Fuck it!
I did not mean to hit the dog. What are you gonna do? Was there really only two? No way there was only two.
Mart! Oh, he's run off again. Oh dear.
Eat a shed. I'm gonna eat from our pot real quick. Thing of of note. Hmm. Oh, I found their equipment. Hello.
Please. They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
For Christ's sake, shut up. That's so funny. For Christ's sake, shut up. It's not Florian's fault?
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
For Christ's sake, shut up.
That sounded like...
Hey!
Hey?
What's up? Do you need some help?
God save you, good night.
I found that Esther of yours.
I look terrifying like this. Holy
I
shit.
know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening, caught me when I went to the ship pile, and they started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a night they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. Good luck then.
What's that?
Hmm. Market Square. Where is the Market Square? Like here? What's this?
Hey, all.
Hmm.
If your cottage burnt down, our sausages will still taste good. If your husband is murdered, our sausages will be here. Come get them.
Hmm.
Our Lord's tasty. Good on bread. Garlic, carrot,
Garlic, carrot, beetroot, onion. Is this what actually on his way to work? Let's head over to where he would be working. Huh. That's convenient.
Are you Rappator by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bathmaid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no...
I was getting told that. He was like,
excuses.
okay.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Better run. Oh, there he goes. Speedy little one, isn't he? Oh, you've been done there.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both gonna have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Hmm. Hmm. Be off.
You're not worth tainting my sword with your blood. Now get lost before I change my mind.
Taking a gamble with him. Secure Ulrich's help. Absolutely. We're gonna get a companion? I want a companion. Even though he's much older than me. It'd be quite nice to have a squire.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Faithfar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Here's my good sir.
I'm honored that
God be with you.
Alright, lads. Oh shit, the dog's just going in.
Is that all?
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Shit yourself. Huh? Gone weak at the knees.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
You're dead.
Here!
Christ.
You call that?
Really? Punching me?
Christ.
Had enough, boy?
Lovely work. He's just 1v1ing while I'm over here 1v5ing. Just like Mordhai all over again. Was there one more? Soul Slicer. Jesus, I love that. Has Ulrich gone in? Oh, we found their stuff. Horse can't carry anymore. Sad. Better not have gone in here alone and gotten himself killed.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Wait, what?
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kabila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh. That ended partially well. Anything of use in here? Seeing you around, Ulrich.
Please, please, I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go. Let's go. Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
On the right hand, speak with Radzig. Cool. A corpse. Avoid. Pilgrim. Avoid. Ignore. You know what? Let's go back down here and sleep. Then we'll head up.
Hey, lad!
Nourishment at 98. You know what? Let's just eat. Fuck it. Give me plenty of time. Fancy a little wager?
Yeah.
I have much to sell. I believe it's 9 everywhere opens.
Bread!
I hope I can.
Bread!
See you later.
Eh, decent.
Greetings, good. Goodbye.
No repairs, eh? Need to hold on to those 3. Hold on to one of those. Should all be fine.
Good luck then.
Oops. Money, 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 money. Big money. The trader's wealth. He has more money than I do.
Can we do?
I want that.
Since
much.
That's
My last.
a nice sum.
That'll do.
That's a sum I can live with.
Let's go in here, get any of my... Oh, and he's locked. Never mind.
Smell, aren't they lovely?
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Come and get them.
Good day, Henry.
Good day, Huntsman Berthel.
How are you? Goodbye.
Forgot to get them.
See you later.
Decent enough. Alright.
Yeah.
I wonder how much more I'll be investigating. There he is, just on time.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
The tower. Oh, there was some big cracks to fingers right there.
I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
No wonder he doesn't want to talk to you.
Just try not to mess it up.
Thanks.
Reputation lost. I'm zooming.
Yeah.
Baked goods fresh from the oven.
Let's wash up. take some of that. Charisma will be increased by 5 for 10 minutes.
Hey, Henry, come to see us.
What's she talking to me as if like I'm his like great mate?
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I have to think about it. I don't want to annoy Sir Radzig.
I ain't saying no, but I ain't saying yes. He was very cooperative.
Hey.
And you're having the worst time.
Yeah.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse.
So Radzig up an E. Oh.
What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with.
Hello.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
Someone there.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
I understand. There's no messing around with the church.
Quite. Especially when we're not sure which side it's on.
Do you think the church could be on Sigismund's side?
More likely on a side of their own. It depends what Sigismund has to offer them. But I know one thing for sure. No one will want to anger them.
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start.
Why is that a reputation loss?
Ask around
What?
the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him.
Also, I didn't promise him
You
anything.
better run along.
As you command, sir.
I said I'll see what I can do. I ain't making no promises. I get a reputation down because of that. Bloody bastard. I wonder if this is Sir Hans Cape on this side quest here. Yo.
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sir Hanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways, and he said to bring you too.
What has it got to do with me?
Plenty. You're in it with me ever since that hunt.
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. But I see it wasn't necessary. You look as smart as any courtier.
Thanks. I'll try my best.
So I see. But you can come and get those clothes later anyway. They're a little worn, but they're as fine as anything you'll get in the county.
Nice.
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle. My lord.
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We were
like
just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh, don't whine, for heaven's sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with a remnant of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulfrin of Camburg? That name is familiar.
Yeah, he's kin to the Oleshna lords, too. A cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulfrin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair, after all. Maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
I got my helmet back on. Nice. Okay. Go to the node. What are you yelling about?
Sir Hanush sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out. Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hannah said to handle this matter, and it can't be my way.
Yeah, I just meant for your own safety.
I know what you meant, Captain. Forget it.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
My horse is
About
too
his being
fast.
a relative of mine, the Melodas?
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna. Wolfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
Wow.
But I heard Wolfen of Camberg was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
I heard the same, only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like, but I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. Well, tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire. And I never heard about the Camberg plan from a member of the family.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit, I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he'd cursed them. I couldn't blame them.
Why's that?
Uncle Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way. You see, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So, when she fell pregnant, they said she was a witch to get rid of the child. She ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Jesus Christ!
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived. He was disfigured. Wilhelm. They say the witch cheated her, and instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful!
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough. But he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. Cursed everything and everyone in his path, started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. He sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, because they were afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. Folk said he was dead. That wouldn't stop the devil's spawn.
Sweet Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurses used to tell me.
Whoa!
How are we supposed to deal
Slow
with a
down.
monster like that?
Midas and Cyril. I sent them
How
to
are
scout
you,
ahead.
Henry? Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly
Oh.
will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, we'll take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as crow meat.
Yes, Captain.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh my god.
Good day.
Good day.
Tell me, Captain, how come this Wolflin is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolflin?
Nothing in particular, just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
Isn't it dangerous?
About as dangerous as sitting here in the camp.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, sir. Where are the farms they raided?
One is uphill from Neuhof, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp. Goodbye.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So do this one first, I suppose.
Yeah.
Cut across here. Very handy. Nom. Nom. This is considered a farm?
God's blessings.
Captain Bernard sent me to find out about the raid. What exactly happened?
Those filthy cutthroats beat my husband black and blue, then stole all our food stores and vanished, the poxy bastards. Poor Lumiere, he didn't want to let them get away with it, so he chased them as far as the woods. But they cut him down, and now I'm afraid he'll not live to see the light of day.
Did you see which way they went?
Along the track here, straight into the woods. My old man gave chase and fought with them by the old hunter's shelter. He slashed one of them with his sickle. He bled like a stuck pig, the bastard.
You think he might have been bleeding enough to leave a trail?
Maybe. Who knows? I just hope he's in hell where he belongs, the poxy bastard.
What were they like?
Swine and lousy curs, that's what they were like.
That's not what I meant.
No, sorry. They weren't your ordinary footpads. They were well dressed, and they talked of some lord called Wolflin.
I thought as much. Is there something I can do to help? With your husband, I mean.
I fear only God Almighty can help him now. Although, there is one thing you could do. I have to keep changing Lumiere's...
Give her 3 bandages.
I'll see what I've got.
I have 42 bandages.
God bless you. God bless you. Thank you. I'm grateful. I'll go and bandage him up right away. I've nothing left here except a few groschen I buried down by the...
No, 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 no. I want no reward.
Keep it. You need it more than I. They took everything you had.
Not everything, because you saved my dear husband. Take it. I insist.
Very well then. Thank you.
Goodbye.
325. Isn't that like loaded? That's like so much. Follow the trail of blood.
To heal, mutt. Look what I've... You're That's a good... That's my...
Alright, let's find this blood.
Another trace. They dragged him this way.
What are you doing here?
Why do you ask? Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
in that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on.
Certainly. Go ahead.
All right.
Random.
Another trace. They dragged him this way. That looks like blood. This is the way. This is the way.
This is the way.
Looks like this is the right way. That looks like blood. That looks like blood.
It does look like blood.
That looks like blood.
It's every 5 steps. That looks like blood. Looks at a tree. That looks like blood.
Another trace. They dragged him this way.
Oh. Seems I've discovered a bandit camp.
Looks like I found it. I'd better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Yeah.
Every time I'm like scouting an encampment like that, I keep expecting to be able to like pull out binoculars and start like marking targets and shit. Like that's just what open world RPGs or just open world games have just become. And I'm like, oh yeah, no such thing. Yet.
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
I didn't count them.
Sorry, I don't know.
Next time, make sure you do. Don't you know anything about scouting? Well, it's not like we have any choice but to attack. It's time that mad bastard was hanging from the Rattay ramparts.
Wouldn't it be better to parley with them, sir?
Parley with robbers? You must be out of your mind, lad.
Sir Hanush ordered me to avoid unnecessary casualties.
What are you trying to say?
I could go and parley with Wolflin. Even if it comes to nothing, I could have a good look at his encampment.
Bit of spying could well be of use, all right. Wolflin's a conceited bastard. If he knows you come from me, he'll receive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. And you'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain. I'll do my best.
Unarmed.
I hope so. Try and come back in one piece. I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite into a robber
his
baron's
favorite?
camp unarmed. Goodbye.
Put on and go unarmed. Does that mean literally like just unequip these, or? Yo, what's up, multi-hog? Saw you on the Orcs Must Die 3 leaderboard, 5 positions above me. That's how I ended up here. Oh shit. Well, that's a first. That's cool. How did you find my stream from Orcs Must Die? 'Cause I think my name on that should just be Red Eyes, right? Oh wait, no, it'll take my Steam name. I forgot I changed my Steam name, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, me and a friend have been doing a little bit of co-op. Well, we finished the main campaign in co-op, and we're like nearly done with like the second campaign, I believe.
Yeah.
We decided to just play on the hardest difficulty, just to see if we could. Alright, so I'm wearing that. It's good, good, good. Oh, that doesn't actually take off any of my existing armor. Because it's the outer layer. Nice. How many savior snaps do I have? 7. I think I'll make a save before I go in. Nice little save right here. Hello. Can I come in? It's gonna come in. Hey, you guys don't mind. Hello.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Parlay.
Who do we have here? What's your name, boy?
Henry. I'm a messenger from you.
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard of Aleshna. So, what exactly is your message?
We offer you safe conduct out of this domain if you leave everything you stole from Sir Hanish's subjects.
That's a very generous offer. But tell me, why should I accept?
Ooh, he's a tricky one.
Don't you know what's been going on around here recently?
Should I?
Bandits have been on the rampage all over the county. Cutthroats raided a nearby stud farm, and the locals have had enough of it.
No doubt, but I've nothing to do with that.
Try telling them that. On the way here, the captain recruited men from half the county. He intends to make an example of you.
So half the men in the country have...
How does that feel?
He can snuff us out like a candle. But Bernard wants to offer us safe conduct out of the kindness of his heart? A likely story.
We want to avoid unnecessary bloodshed.
Don't waste your breath, Henry. I'm not as gullible as you think. We're done here. Send him on his way. Farewell.
Fucking bitch.
You're in the wrong place.
Just give him a little boom before I go. So I wonder, can you do this with like all bandits? You just go with no weapons, just walk up to them.
Hey, you! What do you want?
I'm Captain Bernard's envoy.
Why should I trust...
I'm unarmed.
That's true. And you're wearing Sir Bernard's colors. Suppose I should take you to...
You have my word.
Interesting, I didn't get that the first time.
What else is there to do here? Shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
What's happening? What?
Who do we have?
Henry.
I know. So,
We offer you safe conduct out of this domain.
that's fair.
Like, I don't know why this feels. I have 15, he has 14. A tutorial earlier told me that should work.
Don't you know what?
Should I?
Bandits have been on the...
No doubt.
Try telling them.
So have...
Like, I don't know why that feels. I'm just gonna challenge him to a duel. Actually, I'll ask some of the other things first. Fucking yum.
Who do we...
Henry.
I know. So,
I heard some interesting tales about you. They say your family is cursed.
so Bernard's been telling those stories again. How my Oleshna cousins do love to gossip.
So your father didn't have...
What? A twisted mouth? Aye. Looked like it was run over by a wagon. And he was born with 4 siblings and none of them lived. True. But they always leave one thing out of that fairy tale.
What's that?
That my grandmother was one of 5 babes and her mother one of 4. That's how it goes in that family. And then that talk of the witch. Pah! My grandma couldn't wait to marry my grandfather and give him children.
Why do you want to hurt the lords of Oleshna?
That bastard Milota stole villages that belonged to my father. I was in Poland when my father died, and Milota convinced everyone I was dead too.
But you came back though, didn't you?
Aye, I came back. But Milota bribed a priest to testify that my father made him a deathbed confession. That bastard swore my father told him he was possessed, and so was his son, me. So they think I rose from the dead and I'm a warlock. They won't hear my claim.
That's unfortunate. But surely the courts of the king wouldn't believe a story like that.
Maybe not, but the king's in captivity, and none of the nobles have time for courts. No one will hear my case, and by the time this turmoil is over, everyone will have forgotten about me.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some. What else is there to do here?
Leave with your
We
lip?
offer you safe conduct.
That's a...
No more today.
Your quarrel is with Milota, not with Bernard. And certainly not with Sir Hanush, who's a
So?
So leave Sir Hanush's domain and settle your differences with Milota elsewhere.
My quarrel is with everyone who helps Milota. And Hanush gave him refuge in Ratai. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate,
Hanish's captain is Sir Melotta's cousin. What did you expect him to do?
That's no concern of mine. It's really very simple. My quarrel is with Melotta, and anyone who helps him. Anyway, I don't claim to be a saint. It's all the same to me, whether I'm plundering the estates of Hanush of Lipa, the Bishop of Vratislav, or the Pope himself.
I think...
You know what? I think you're only here to buy time, while Bernard prepares to attack. Well, your time's run out. Go back to Bernard and tell him I'll be waiting for him.
Over here!
Just when I wanted to vent my
What?
rage.
Wait, why am I under
Hey,
attack?
all of you, gather here, raise the alarm!
To arms! Get over here! Come on!
Hey, all of you!
I have no idea why I'm under attack. Well, I'm dead, so... Alright, let's try that again. I'm gonna go through all the speech things. I think that gives me an extra option there. I might be able to convince him to leave the loot and pay us.
Hey, you! I'm captain.
What?
I'm on... You have...
Who do we...
Henry.
I know. So,
I heard... What's that?
that my grandmother was... And then that...
What?
Aye. So they think...
What a she did.
That's unfortunate.
Maybe...
Good scrap to cheer me up.
We offer you...
That's a very...
Your quarrel is with Melotta.
So
leave Sir Han...
My
Hanish's
No, I didn't
captain
mean to hit
is Sir
relatives.
Melotta's cousin. What did you expect?
That's no... Any...
I think...
You know what?
And they're not attacking me this time.
Shitty day.
Hmm.
Well now.
To
Look what's
arms!
come
Get
crawling
over
out
here!
from
What?
under some rock.
Raise the alarm!
What?
Watch out!
What? I can't, I literally can't turn.
All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Alarm!
Man, I'm just being molested. Now, no. Alright, let's try that one more time. One more time. And if it doesn't work this time, I will just challenge him to a duel.
Hey, you...
Fuck. Who do we...
What?
The...
What?
So they...
That doesn't give you the right to go around...
Well, I never claimed to be a saint. All in all...
We offer
That...
your quarrel.
So
leave Sir...
My quarrel...
Sir Hanush knows nothing about Melotta's scheming. He offered a helping hand to a Christian in need, and for his pains, he has you pillaging his lands and murdering his subjects.
It's the times we live in.
You want justice? You think you deserve it? Then you should behave with honor yourself and leave here.
What good would it do me?
If you leave voluntarily, I'll tell Sir Hanush about Melotta's deception. He's not going anywhere in his current condition, so we'll get to the truth in the end.
The devil take it. There's nothing here worth pillaging anyway. All right. I accept your offer. Tell your captain we'll move on.
Don't forget to leave the loot and 60 groschen, too.
There's no denying you're a good negotiator, lad. Oh well. No doubt we'll find easier pickings elsewhere. Better run along before Bernard loses patience.
Nice. Please don't start punching me.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. We got there in the end, only took about 10 years.
Yeah.
I do have a feeling that I was supposed to be like really paying attention to their whole family quarrel history and like try and discern the best outcome to really get the negotiations perfect there, but you know. Save scumming also works. Although it wasn't really intentional.
God be with you.
It was mostly after the fact that I was gonna leave and like have us attack him there, but then suddenly I just got killed, so.
I've just come back from Wolflin, Captain.
And in one piece, I see. That's something at least, but I doubt you achieved anything.
I talked them into moving out. Not only that, but they left all their loot and 70 groschen too, as compensation.
I can hardly believe it. That turned out a lot better than I expected. The coin is for Sir Hanush, I expect.
Naturally.
Well then, take the money and ride to Ratai. In the meantime, we'll break camp and make sure those bastards keep their part of the bargain.
Right, Captain. I'll be on my way.
And Henry, nice work. Take care.
I just do it all. Anything you can talk about?
God be with you, lad.
I went to parley with Wolflin.
So how did that go?
I convinced him to take his gang and leave.
Really? I knew you were no fool, but that's something else. You're a born diplomat, Henry.
I don't know about that.
Don't be so modest. We have to drink to this. See you later.
Lovely. Bit hard to get out of that turn there, you know, it's a bit of a bastard. Armed man. Last time I got this one, there was no one here. There he is. What say you?
Stop and have a word with me.
What is it then?
It's about this. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What?
You heard? Don't try to wriggle out of it. Let's get to it.
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road. Tell me first what this is all about.
What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel. You disgusting man. I spit in your face.
Eager, aren't you? Who are you, anyway?
I'm Sir Olbram of Lossany.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Olbram. So, what are you after?
My mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights. In short, she sent me off looking for some virgin to save, and to win glory in combat. But I have to admit, I'm not very good at it.
This is foolishness. Yeah, start with the damsel.
Look, dueling's all fine and dandy, but shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? There's lots of pretty maids around these parts. One or two might still be virgins.
That never occurred to me. Once you've done that, you might see this dueling differently.
True. If I'm fighting for the love of my life, my courage will know no bounds.
Ah, that's not quite what I had in mind, but so be it.
Thank you for your encouraging words.
Glad to be of service, sir.
I only hope some Christian soul will give me a proper burial. I don't want the flesh picked from my bones by ravens.
True.
Yeah.
There he is, the man himself. Henry's come to see us. I'm Robert Baratheon.
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanush.
Speak.
I persuaded Captain Bernard to let me parley with Wolflin.
Bernard agreed. I'm surprised.
So was I. I promised Wolflin safe conduct out of your territory on condition he leave all the loot he took and pay 60 groschen in compensation.
Well done. It will take Bernard a while to get over his disappointment at not being able to get revenge. But the important thing is, we're rid of that troublemaker. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck, then.
Ooh. Please tell me that's better. 23. Ooh, it's just not better. Ooh. Damn. What stuff does the horse have? Oh, I must have sold all my last stuff. Valorant. I don't know. I'm super on the fence. You're gonna eat? Nah, I'd probably leave it then. Holy fuck, that capture card fucked up there. There's 4 of them.
Yeah.
Ah, you did it to him, Dan. You asked before you heard my answer. That lies on you. It'd be you that would be being lousy now. So you should apologize. Say you're sorry to poor young Darcy. I don't know, I might. So I'm gonna be playing the Ascent when Famlo gets back. I also kind of want to chill for a bit. So I've currently been streaming this for 8.5 hours. Okay, if Darcy says yes, then I will play 1. I will guarantee you 1 game. I am, however, going to leave Kingdom Come there for now, because that is 8.5 hours of almost pure Kingdom Come. Big stretch. Right, I'm going to leave the stream there, boys. Thank you very much for watching. It has been a very good stream. Kingdom Come continues to be just excellent, immersive, just great, all-round good, no real flaws. Apart from that save system. I fucking hate that save system. I might mod it out next time I play. But yeah, thanks for watching, boys. And I shall catch yous on the next one. Dan, I already replied to you about Valorant. I already said. As in, if Darcy's playing, I will play one game. But yeah, I shall catch you boys on the next one. So I'm working tomorrow, so maybe a short one after work tomorrow, who knows? We shall see. But definitely after the weekend. Goodbye.